Hello. Guess who's back? That's the one. Hello, how are you guys doing? How is your Saturday? How is life? Hope you're doing Gucci. Farming? What are you farming, Nobby? What you farming? Apparently lost my streak? That's sad. That is sad. That's no good. How was your morning? So far, so good. Potato? Ah. Potato farming, I see. Not so good? Well, that's sad to hear, Warren. That's sad to hear. We are good and Umbra got clear mastering popular? Yes, he did. Yes, Vapory, welcome. Aura, I guess, always. Nobby's always farming Aura. I smelled literally every monster material I had for God Roll on my ice gun and still missing 3 raw. Shit, I didn't do it. I wanted to do that as well, but I fucked it up. Damn. Well, maybe we can do some today. Maybe I can get some Calcite. Now, maybe we can do a little bit of rolling today. Why not call him Nobibi, though? Because I don't do that in public, Gaudi. What do you mean? It's a private nickname. I don't know why you do this. It's unbelievable. Shane! Goddamn Shane, thank you so for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Shane. I appreciate it. Thank you. Farming tears and broken dreams. Well, that's life. Life is farming that. Hardy, welcome. Still need to do Gemma Casino scouting for reinforcements. Yeah, I don't do that. Fuck that. I don't wanna play casino again. Not again. I'm already played casino so much. I don't wanna do it again. Nah. Not again. We can do 3 Hirabamis, I guess. I did 10 free Hirabami quests. I mean, I need gems anyway. Right? Like, for me, it would actually be better to do the Kutkus and the Doshas. Because I need more Bird Wyvern gems and Beast Wyvern gems. So I need those a little bit more than normal Wyvern gems. But yeah, we can do that. That's no problem. Kutkus, I would be fine with that. Right? Raiken. Oh, welcome. Righty, yeah, of course we're gonna do more wilds, as you can see. So if you wanna hop in, exclamation mark ID or Lobady is pinned. Make sure you join in if you want to. And we're gonna have to spin the wheel for our first quest of the day. More mats to smelt? Yeah, I know. What do you need the gems for? Transcending. I need to transcend everything. I can show you real quick what I still need. I still need this. Like, there's also a second page, but yeah, I mean, it's just a couple of gems. But yeah, here, the Bird Wyvern, Beast Gem, and Wyvern Gem. I need the most of those. Like I said, Wyvern Gem, I'm pretty Gucci. There are only a couple missing, but especially Beast Wyvern and Bird Wyvern. Like, those are the ones that missing quite a bit. 13 pages long list, yeah, but all the stuff back here is already done, right? Like, that's already done. So, I only need those 4, right? And then, this page. Yeah. But also 80 Wyvern Gems, 40 Bird, and 50 Beast. You could have given them to me. Thank you very much. Hi, look for a bit, Coney, on the grind on sub 5 raid challenge. Oh, nice. Good luck with that, Hardy. Good luck with that. Thing is, after it, I finished the 6 weapons. I play minus a few outliers. Oof. Yeah, I don't want to reset for the reinforcements. It's gonna take too long. Right. Would you give me our Calcite? I would give you battle-tempered emblems if that would work. Because I have like 100. I can give you like 50. Right? Now, if you would give me the gems, I would give you the battle-tempered emblems. I'll take that. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Alrighty, cool. So then we're gonna do our first quest of the day, and we're gonna spin the monster wheel for that. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Neopterans. Alright. William, hello. Have you seen the casualties for Wilds expansion? The casualties? You mean the little pendant Gemma has on her pants? Yeah, I made a tweet about it. If you mean that. I made a tweet about that. What do I have to play? SNS, Dual Blades, or I can play Shrex on this. Some full release slashes in there. Jelly Extermination. I mean, I need Nourishing Extract anyway. So that is very good for me. I need those Nourishing Extracts because I'm... yeah, I'm running low. I'm running low. You happy with that monster? Kazu? No. Long Sword? Oof, okay. Alright, Long Sword it is. No Shrex for me. Saber, welcome. You got 520 emblems. Just don't got the time to scout. I'll take it. I don't have the time to scout anyway, Vycery, but I'll take it. If you don't want them anymore, I am happily here to accept the offer. Very happily. Just beat Omega, but why the SNS and armor doesn't show up in Forge? Because that's savage. Right? Omega has its own armor set, which is Bale. Which is... where is it? Where's Bale? Is it, like, more down here? Oh, yeah, this one. Right, this is normal Omega. And then the actual Omega gear, you would need Omega Data 2.0 for, and that one you only get from Savage. The same goes for the SNS. Right, the SNS, you also need the... Omega Data 2.0 for. So that one is only from Savage Omega. Right? The Data 1.0 is normal Omega, the Data 2.0 is Savage Omega. Right? But I can already tell you the SNS is not good. Right? Like, you want to make this primarily for the layered. But that's about it. Like, the actual SNS is kind of ass. Right? It's not good. Boka, hello. Kushiro, hello. Alright, challenge wheel as well. Alright. Let's see what we get. I legit got a fever dream. Last that we could trade items in Monster Hunter. No Artian weapon. Hiya. I mean, we could. Vycery. Like, before Wilds, we could. In World, you could trade items. In, I think, Rise, you could also. But not in Wilds anymore. Well, shit, what do I go for then? I mean, I could go laggy. This one is not that great. Yeah, maybe I'll just go laggy. Alright. Or I can go Lalabarina. Well, let's try Lalabarina. Let's see how that works. Can you para those shitters? I don't even know. Oh, no, wait. I need Mass Touch. I don't even know if you can para those. I guess we will see. Yes? Well, then, perfect. Okay, well then, let me go in there. Weapon are you going into Ascendance with? Lance. Lance, of course. Is 1 sharp 2 element 2 attack for Ice Longsword okay? And you don't really want the 2 element. Like, the element on Longsword is kinda a lost cause. So it would be better to, yeah, have more attack. Oh yeah, you can power them. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, time to flash. There we go. Noise. What a wheel challenge for himself. I mean, all the wheel challenges are for me, you know? Oh shit, bolts. Goddamn, okay, yeah, you're doing damage. Chill. Chill! Well, I died. God damn. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, okay, you can chill now. There you go, flash those boys again. God damn. And well, welcome. You can trade for beast and wyvern gems. Yeah, but you cannot trade other people. That's what I mean. You cannot trade with other people. That was a thing you could do in previous Monster Hunter games. But not in Wilds. Not anymore. That is remove. Oh, shit balls. Okay, I can't flash them again, apparently. Jesus! Calm down. No! He got me. I'm dead. That's just shitty-ass blobs. And then you could only trade up to rarity 4. Yeah, but that was already good enough. Like, you could trade wetfish fins, you could trade god bugs and stuff like that. Like, it was already good enough to be able to trade up to rarity 4. Like, that made already a lot of difference. All things considered. Okay, at least Saber's here now with hunting horns, so that's gonna help a little bit. Well, I'm just gonna die again. Fuck, hell. What a vicious monster, that blob? Yes. Yes, that blob is ridiculous. That's what it is. Zolong Sword is the best from what Nomad said. I mean, it's nice to get a thingy, right? To get a power. But yeah, maybe I should have done Zushia. But it's okay. It's okay, we're gonna get this done. See? We got it done. Nice. Finite Bird Vibe and Gems. I got 4 young quests saved. I'm okay. I'm okay. Like, I have also a couple of younger Rugas. Not younger Rugas, young Kutkus. So, Gucci. Gucci. Fruct, welcome. Welcome. How would you buff Greatsword if you were a Capcom dev? More damage and another way to get into 2-shot slash, like a shortcut. That's for sure, but definitely buff Greatsword, especially 2-shot slash. Especially that one. Forgot my power hunting horn? Ah, it's okay. He's okay. Finally got my ATR land solo to 16 minutes. My goal is sub 15. Well, good luck to you. You will get it, I'm sure of it. I'm sure you will get that. Jason, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, no, you will get there. You will get there. Taurus with the build check, sure. Sure, I can take a look. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there. Found ya. 2-slash is so weak for the charge time, it's crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. They need to buff it. That's what I mean. Okay, 4... Wait. This one is better. Gormagala is better on the weapon. Right? Gok is not that great. Especially not with a build like this. Right? So that Firelight Bowgun wants to have Gore. Right? I'm gonna check the build with this one, right? Because this one is better. Oops. Shit. Tapped out of it. Shit. Didn't want to do that. Let me take a look again. Yeah, no, the Thunder one is definitely better. Right? So for the Thunder one, the Fire one is right. The Thunder one needs special ammo magazine as second bowgun mod. Those bowgun mods are okay on the Fire one, right? The Thunder one needs to get the special ammo. Okay, let me see. Charm is Challenger Charm. Okay. Jumping. Okay. Edgy, max might. I mean, skill-wise, you are okay. I would probably try if you can maybe, instead of that one flawless and one evade extender, maybe put earplugs. So you have 2 points of earplugs, right? And that's really good for light bowgun because you can just keep on shooting, right? You don't have to roll or anything. Of course, if you want to make use of your adrenaline rush and you want to roll roars, then you don't need it. But it would be an idea, right? It would be an idea to think about earplugs maybe. So 1 less flawless, 1 less jumping, which makes you have earplugs 2, evade window 2, and evade extender 2. But otherwise, it looks fine to me. Other than that, the build looks okay. Yeah, just the fire weapon would need Gormagala on the weapon itself, so you get the Black Eclipse bonus. And the thunder weapon would need the special ammo boost as mod, right? But the rest looks to be okay. The rest is fine. Yep. Oh, one more thing. Transcend, right? Transcend the last 2 Gogma pieces. But, you know, that's something you can do over time. But, you know, overall, the build looks good. Looks good. Letter B, Lowell, welcome. Better than me, my only solo run was 19 minutes. I mean, yeah, Lance, you're gonna have to do double counter thrust and stuff like that. Do you have any tips when using Switch X? Well, in the beginning, you want to do, get your sword mode up. So, what you can do is circle combo, right? So you're just gonna spam circle to do the... Oh shit, what is it called? Heavenly Flurry? Whatever it's called. Right? So basically, circle, and then another circle to do Heavenward Flurry. There you go. Because this one gives you a lot of gauge. And then you're just gonna go a little bit triangle. Right, if the monster attacks, you can counter. And yeah, once your sword is charged, then you can spam a little bit of triangle. Right? A little bit of triangle spam, of course, if the monster does attack, counter. And if you see an opening, full release slash. Right, that's basically it. And then afterwards, you can do a triangle attack with X, because that one, the spiral burst slash, gives you a lot of gauge back to transform directly back into sword mode. Right? So you can do that. Always take a look at your sword gauge in, you know, so you don't forcibly switch. And when you do full release, do a triangle attack with X, and then you can instantly switch back. Right? There you go. Right? And if you don't have an opening, then you can always switch back to X. Do this, like the switch attack, and then the triangle attack to get gauge back, and then instantly go back into sword again. Right? So switch to X, and spiral burst slash, you can switch back. And you see how much gauge I have now for sword mode. Right? No, that's basically it. That's basically it. Right? Yeah, and then in X mode, you can also offset every now and then. Right? You can do that if you want to. You can also fade slash away from the monster. But you don't really spend a lot of time in X mode anyway. You spend way more time in sword mode. But yeah, that's basically it. You just want to get your sword amped up as fast as you can. With counters, with the circle attacks. And then hopefully do a lot of full release slashes if you have the time for it. Otherwise, spam triangle. Right? That's basically it. Switch X is not that hard to play. No, it's just hard to balance the sword mode, right? When it's amped up, how much gauge do you have? Like, that's the bigger challenge. GGG, welcome. Is it better to use Shadow Seal, Greatsword, or GOG? GOG is better. GOG is better. So if you, the ranking for Greatsword is GOG Greatsword, then True Shadowbringer, then Shadow Seal. Right? If you don't have the GOG Greatsword, then True Shadowbringer is the best, and after that is Shadow Seal. And if you don't want to deal with True Shadowbringer's HP drain, then you go for Shadow Seal. Right? It's like it's still a very good greatsword, but in the ranking, it's the lowest one. Right? Thanks for the tips, you're welcome. Radiant, welcome in. Okay, let me see. Ooh, Zoshia. Taurus is doing that. I mean, we can hop into that Zoshia real quick. Magic, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play some Shreks, actually. I'm gonna play some Shreks for that. That's fine. And I wanna have element file for this. Oh, do I wanna have element file for that? I mean, it's not bad. Maybe I can go... yeah, maybe power file first for area 1, area 2. Or until Nova, and then I'm gonna switch to a more elemental focus build. I guess that's the better choice. But yeah, post-game quests I see, yeah. Yeah, no, I think Wilds is the best endgame. Or the best base game, because there's a lot of content. What about Hunting Horn? Any tips? I'm having issues with the nodes and weaving attacks. What's the gameplay loop? Well, the gameplay loop is in the beginning, you're gonna do your self-improvement and preferably attack up L. Right? And then either you switch to your regular damage Hunting Horn that you're gonna use, or that is already your regular damage Hunting Horn. Right? But normally it's Gogma. Gogma is usually the horn you use for damage. So you buff up with like Atrakan, with Bone, something like that. And then, yeah, you just want to play your elemental attack song with the Gogma horn. And after that, you want to just do your echo waves. Right? And the Hunting Horn is a lot about remembering what notes to press, keeping the monster in the bubbles, and doing the hilt step. Right? Because the hilt step is going to give you a bunch of hyper armor. And that can save your ass, and gives you a note as well. Right? That's basically Hunting Horn. It just, I think Hunting Horn is one of the hard weapons to actually learn well. Because there are so many things. You have to keep track of your bubbles. You have to keep track of your nodes. You have to know, okay, what attack do I have to use when do I hilt step, what node do I hilt step. You know, this stuff like that. So Hunting Horn is definitely one of the more complicated ones. Right? Just keep that in mind. How do you get element files? It's with the focus, yeah. It's with the focus. Element focus, Switch X has element file. And I think, I don't know if Affinity Focus has it, but nobody goes Affinity Focus on Switch X, so you don't care about that. The only important things is attack focus and element focus. Attack, power file, element file. That's it. Well, it feels like a finished game compared to other Monster Hunter games. I mean, they were all finished games. I just like the endgame of Wilds the most. Because I feel like there is the most content. Right? Like in World, it was basically just deco farming and streamstone farming. Right? And you could do that with like one quest. You can only do, I don't know, Tempered Black Diablos and get everything you want from that. If you do it like 15 million times. And in Rise, the charm farm was just obnoxiously bad. One charm per quest completion is absolute garble. Like, you have to do 5 quests to get 5 charms. That took forever. And that's why people then figured out that if you just die in the arena repeatedly, that gives you more charms than actually doing quests. And I think that says something about the current state of the game. If instead of completing quests, you rather die. Yeah. Right? But in Wilds, I think, yeah, you get a bunch of charms. If you do the right quests, you get a bunch of decos. Sure, the RTN grind is not the most fun thing I could imagine. But, you know, it's still something that keeps you busy. World late game is just Arena Zinogre for Steamworks. Well, that's Iceborne. We cannot compare Iceborne to base Wilds. Now, that's why I'm saying Streamstones and decos, because that's base world. Otherwise, we would compare DLC to base game, and I don't think that's a very fair comparison towards Wilds. Right? Seriously threat like that? For what? Para Kinsect is new meta? I don't believe you. Does this have a release date other than 2027? No. Dying in Arena phone to found charms. Yeah, because you could just take the Rajang Arena quest and die in like, what, 5 to 10 seconds? And because that quest is only one card, it counts as one quest completion. So you can do that quest in like 3 times per minute, which is way faster than actually doing a monster. And that will also give you more charms, because you will technically complete quests faster. Like, and that's what everyone did in base game. Everyone just died to Rajang to get charms. Because otherwise it takes way too long. That's it. Nice. I'll find it around 250 tiers for one deco and world. I mean, yeah, but again, I mean, that could be... that could have been base, you know. Nice. Greatsword uses element focus. Either Greatsword can use all of them. It just really depends on what kind of build you want to do. But Greatsword can use all the focus. It's just that attack focus Greatsword needs to have Gormagala. And Affinity element focus Greatsword, they can go for Bale and or Doshaguma. Right? But it really depends what kind of build you want to run. Depends on that. Average TikTok Monster Hunter tips. What, the Para Kinsect? I mean, I know that Marcus wanted to do some testing with the dusting stuff of Kinsect. So I guess he did some testing with it. I remember that. Okay, they mean dust? Yeah, they mean dust. They mean dust, Mori. The Para dust. Yeah, they wanted to sneak in some R2 attacks in the combos to get some Para dust and maybe get some Paras every now and then. That was their idea. Somehow this is worse than farming full moon night flowers to trade with Sekka and Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, the charm farm in base rise was just bad. Like, the only monster you would like to do for charm farming in base rise was Nawa. So you just spammed Nawa all day long, every day. Because it gave you the most valuable materials for the charms. And in order to get the charms ready, you just died to Rojang. Like, that was basically base rise endgame loop. That's it. And that was boring as hell. What's the difference between 10-star Gok and... Difference between 10-star Gok and 9-star one? 10-star Gok doesn't have support hunters, so it's way harder and not worth it. You would only do it once in a group to get that nameplate on first completion, and then you keep ignoring that quest for eternity following. You do it once. That's it. The rewards are complete garbo. The quest takes way too long. So you would only want to repeat that quest if you really want to suffer. That's it. If you want to suffer, then, I mean, you can do it multiple times. But otherwise, you do it once and never again. That's it. Okay. Yo, for today, can't break past 5:30. I have a family reunion dinner. Well, then have good luck, Hardy. I hope it goes well. I hope you have some good fun. The nameplate sure sounds nice. I mean, you know, that's why I'm saying you only do it once. And maybe if you have a good team, then, you know, do it once. Get it done, and then ignore it. But if you want to farm Gok stuff, do the 9-star. Way easier to do. More people were probably going to join you for that as well. No reason to do 10-star. To farm Gok. No reason for that. Goosey, welcome. Okay, nice, good thunder. 10-star GOG isn't fun or rewarding enough. Yeah, it's not good enough. Like, if the 10-star GOG would give you, for example, one guaranteed... what is it called? One guaranteed gold talisman ticket, then you could argue that it's worth farming. But because it doesn't give you anything of substance over 9-star, it's not worth it. Straight up. Straight up not worth it. Right? That's it. Oh, I didn't even switch to my elements wax. Oh, well. Tail cut. Alright. Aye. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. Miracle. Yeah, I didn't know where he would go to. Glad I'm just completionist who likes to upgrade weapons. Still haven't finished for a while. It's probably won't be finishing until Ascendance. I did finish the Hunter 2 weapons. Yeah, I already did all of that. Like, the only thing I'm really missing right now is transcending every armor piece. Right, I made every armor piece, I made every weapon, I have every talisman, upgraded. Right, I have every pelical armor, all the gold crowns, like, I have all of that. The only thing that I can imagine that is really missing right now is just transcending everything. But that's the goal right now. I have the rest already. Okay. I feel like the thought process didn't get further than let's give them a fight without NPC hunters. Yeah, which is really a shame. I think it's really a shame because that quest could have been one of the best ways to farm stuff. But the rewards are so obnoxiously bad that, yeah, it just really doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is happening? Jesus, that was weird. Yeah, no, the rewards are just not worth it. Right? For the amount of time you have to spend in that quest, it's not worth it. You barely get more than 9-star GOG when it comes to materials. Barely. Right? And for the 1 or 2 time 1 charms you get out of this quest and these 1 or 2 battle-tempered emblems, nah. I'm not gonna spend, like, what, 20-30 minutes in one quest to get 2 charms. Not gonna do that. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. Okay, nice. Nice. At that point, we might have enough matches to send most without modding. I mean, I nearly do. But I can show you my wish list again. But yeah, like I said, I'm close to it now. I'm only missing a lot of gems. That's it. Like, I have all the rest. I put it all on the wish list. So, I know exactly what I need. Okay. Nice. That topple? That is topple. Nice. Well, hopefully he's gonna die now. You can run 3 times to be in like bowgun and do it in less than 10, I guess. Yeah, but then you always have to have one team. Right? And honestly, like, I think more people would do that if it would give you a gold melding ticket. Because then more people would be inclined to actually learn how to do it fast. To get that, you know, big reward. Right? I think more people would be inclined to do that. If the rewards were good. But yeah, with how it is right now, it's just then play it and then forget about it. By the way, GG on that Tsushia. Don't forget the tail. Right, there's also the tail right here. If you didn't loot it yet. That one savage got bored. How the mighty have fallen. I mean, if you get bored on it, it's okay then. Right, that's completely fine. You can always play something else. Nice. GG, guys. I would screw that quest if it would give me, if it would demand me to play maybe 2 weapons to do it fast. Not fun to be forced to play something you don't like. I mean, you don't have to, but like I said, I think more people would do it. Right? I think more people would do it. Not that the game forces you to do it. Right? You can complete it with IG. I mean, there are videos of it. But most people will just do it efficiently. Right? Have you got Kutku quest? I think I do, yeah. Let me check. I have this one. I also have this one. But, yeah, too fast. No, I have that one. I have those 5 Kutkus. If you want to do that, Nobby. I like Gog, but I find that if I need armaments from him, I just melt them with battled emblems. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Take it? Okay, then I'll post it. Okay, that's a weird split. That's a weird Kutku split. I'm gonna go Camp 18. White Walker, welcome. I said over 8 million research points. I have 5 million. Goddamn, 8 million? Jesus. It's a lot of research points. That's a lot. Goddamn. Yeah, but you can peak doing it in 30 minutes or doing it in 10. You can pick. I mean, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, right? I think also a big thing for 10 Stargog would have been just scaling. Right? Because there are no NPC hunters, I think scaling would have been a mandatory thing. Right? I get it that in the 9-star there is no scaling because you always have 4 support hunters with you, and you cannot turn them off. So it makes sense on that one. But for the one without it, I don't understand why there is no scaling. I think that would make it way easier for most people. And also way more fun. But I guess it is what it is. DJ, hello. 500 Kutkus? I don't even know how many I did. How many Kutkus do I have? 531 actually. 531 Kutkus. Goddamn. That's because I did a lot of frenzy Kutku farming. I remember that. I did a lot of that stuff. Damn. Created, welcome. I got if you need that, Sam. I'm okay. I'm okay. But thanks for the offer. I know that maybe some people will need it, right? So just keep them around. Getting bored on Savage Fields Aura, but it's Satch. I mean, it's okay. Like I said, if you get bored of the game, then what the hell, play something else. Now, I think at this point, like, if you have 300 hours, hell, even 200 hours, for a $70 game, I think that's already worth it. Like, sometimes you pay, like, what? 20, 30 bucks on the cinema to watch a movie that's 1.5 hours. Like, that is not good value, if you want to compare that. A game that gives you 100, 200 hours for 70 bucks, that is way better value than going to the cinema. Like, way better. But, you know. 800? Yeah, if you have 800 hours, then you probably got your money in there. Right? You probably got your money's worth already. So, yeah. About 400 hours, I'd say it's worth it. I mean, I have 3,300, so I definitely say it's worth it. You got 2,000? Getting up there. 1,480, 450. Reached 4 digits the other day. Yeah, like I said, like if you get that many hours out of 70, maybe even 60 bucks, and even less if you bought it on sale, then, dude, you got your money's worth. 100%. Only have 200, but it's mainly because I stopped playing after Palapted 1 for a bit. I mean, even with 200, I think you got your money's worth quite well. Right? Like I said, especially if you got it on a sale. Definitely got your money's worth. Oh no, the snowplow. I don't like that. I just love Wilds. Same. Same, I like the game a lot. That's why I have so many hours in it as well. I keep finding things to do. Like, I keep finding things, transcending everything. I already have something in the back of my head that I can cook up that you guys might find interesting as well. So, yeah, no, there are things, like... Things I'm cooking in the background, basically. Right? Want a pet laggy? There's a redeem for that. Yeah, there's a redeem for the laggy pet. That's a KO. Ah, got the tempered wound. Keep learning new techs. Yeah, doing speed runs with other people as well. You know. There's always something to do. It feels like. So yeah. Don't I have like half a year in the Monster Hunter series? Oh, I don't know how many hours I have, but at this point, like World and Wilds alone are close to 18,000 hours. Then if we take Rise into it, which is another like 4,000, so we are well above 20,000 hours I spend into the whole series. Right, and that's only World, Rise, and Wilds. Right, and then we also have Tri Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generation, and Generation Ultimate. And if you want to then count stories into that as well, there are a couple hundred hours in there on top of that. So, I would say in total, like everything, probably I have 30,000 hours. Like if we take everything into consideration. Because I know I played Tri for like a couple thousand. Right? So, yeah. All the free time. I mean, I'm playing Monster Hunter for 16 years. Right? It's not that I play Monster Hunter since, I don't know, 2 years. Right? Like, I played for over a decade. Right? Like, yeah, you have to take that into consideration. And then it doesn't become that much anymore. Like, people are playing, what, 10,000, 20,000 hours in League of Legends over 10 years, and nobody says, oh, you played a lot. Right? Well, story is very streamlined and definitely easier than, I say, World. I mean, story-wise, yeah, sure. But endgame is way harder. Wild's endgame is harder than World endgame. Definitely. World came out 18? Yeah. It's 8 years old. World is 8 years old. Don't they have 10k lifetime hours in games? Yeah, World I have a lot of games in. I played that for very, very, very long. Yeah. And Don, welcome in as well. They're complaining about a $70 game while going to dinner for $50. I mean, it's their decision, right? But I get what you mean. You have way more hours in World than me. I stopped playing for like 3 years. I have maybe 6,000. 6,000 is still a lot. Oh, is that the Kutku we didn't have to hunt? Well, okay, well. Alright. How much will you play Ascendance now? A lot. I will play it a lot, probably. Like, if I already have... I would say until Ascendance comes out, I will probably get to 4,000 hours in Wilds. Right? And if Ascendant is good, and we're gonna play that for another year or two, then I think I could reach 10,000 on Wilds. Right? Yeah, if Ascendant is good and I have a lot of fun with it and I'm hyped to play it, then 10,000 hours could happen. Right? Could be. Is Omega the first monster with 2 different armor sets? No. Literally in the same game, Zane. Arkwelt. Normal Arkwelt, Guardian Arkwelt. It's literally before that. So, yeah. You also have that one. Other than that, if we think about other games, I think Arkwelt was like the very first one that has 2 different armor sets. And it's like that. Right? Like even Behemoth didn't have that. Because Behemoth only had the Draken armor, and then Extremoth was the layered. Rathalos Dosha? Yeah, I mean, yes, but no, because the Guardian armor set you get from the Guardian version. So, what we mean is you have one monster like that Kutku, and it gives you 2 separate armor sets from one single monster. Right? But I don't think that happened before. I'm just thinking, maybe, wasn't there like General Ran? Didn't General Ran have 2 different ones? Or something like that? I vaguely remember something along those lines. Of course, yeah, I mean, if you take 80s into account, then basically Kieran and stuff like that. Because Kieran had the normal armor and then Gamma armor. Right? Technically speaking. But... yeah, for some reason, I have General Ran in my mind. Right? For some reason. I don't know why. I have the feeling it had 2 different armor sets, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. Nice. You think they will bring back monster ride mechanic like World and Rise? No. Too late for that already. Also, World didn't have ride mechanic. World just had mounting. Right, like, Wild's mounting and World mounting are basically the same thing. Instead of bringing the monster down in World with just, you know, stabs, in Wilds you bring it down with a wound. But technically, they work the same. And Wyvern Ride was only in Rise because of wire bugs. So, I don't think they're gonna bring that back anytime soon. Especially if you don't have wire bugs. Right? With Wilds and Worldborn combined, I have 1,500 hours. Goddamn. That's still a lot of hours. Hope DLC has separate designs for beta and armor, beta and alpha again. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, but yeah. World had a monster wall bash, missed that. Yeah, but that was Clutch Claw. I mean, there was also a wall bang in Rise with the marionette spider. So you could technically, you know, they already found a way to do it without Clutch Claw. But, well, I guess you can do it with the Hookslinger in Wilds. Like, I mean, you could do it with the Hookslinger. Now, if they bring it back in the DLC, I don't know. But I kinda doubt it. I kinda doubt they bring it back. They already revealed the Boost Bracer. And I think that's what they are more focusing on. Instead of wall bangs. No, that's just my hunch. Now, if that's gonna happen or not, I don't know. I just hope we don't get too much returning monsters that already returned in Rise Sunbreak. I mean, the same for me. I would like monsters that were before World. Right? And as a matter of fact, I do have a command for that. Right, there you go. That's like, those are monsters I would like to see back. Agnacto, Akanta, Ukanlos, Malfesio, Duramboros, that kind of stuff. I would like to see those back. Right? Darkest Wave, welcome. Boost Burster, Hookslinger move. I mean, it could be that the Boost Burster has a wallbang thing. Of course. But they didn't show anything like that yet. By the way, GG. Gave me a couple of gems. And yeah, if you want to see my wish list, there you go. That's my wish list. And here, 98 pages of armor that I have to transcend. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of armor I have to transcend still. Right? Yeah, and for that I need all of this. That's what I'm farming for. The thing is that I really hate about Rise was that permabuffs became mandatory at some point. Oh, you mean the spirit burbs? Nah, not really. Like, I never collected spirit birds, only the ones, or only the rainbow ones. Like, in the arena that instantly buffed me up completely. Those are the only spirit birds I went for. In a normal quest, I've never gathered them. Like, I was way too lazy to go around the map for 5 minutes for a 10-minute quest. I was way too lazy for that. Nikki, thank you so much for the 22 months. Got them nearly 2 years. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Crazy Bulb, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you. I teach my friend some tech and it's so horrible without that feature. I would like for multiple player to be in one. Yeah, the training area. Dude, that was so good in Vice. That you can just have multiple people in training area. That was so good. Dude, that was so good. Yeah, they should bring that back, really. Is there a food skill that attracted the birds for me? I just didn't bother with it. How many ancient coins do we have? Like 90, I think. I think around 90, I can tell you directly. 94. 94. That's how many I have. Close to 2 years, yeah. Is that from Legiana, which I'm just too attached to? I don't think monsters from 5th gen should return in Ascendant. Maybe some Elder Dragons that got a really good fight. Marzino kind of monsters. I mean, Marzino, Nurgi maybe. Right? Not Balkana. But yeah, something like that. Like, Nurgi even had a reason. Because of Vycery, there's a lot of bioenergy. Nurgi wants the bioenergy, so... yeah, the Nurgi could actually happen, and there's actually lore why it could happen. But we will see. I hope for more new stuff. I hope for more new monsters. To be honest. Right. I'm very disappointed in the Anomaly endgame in Sunberg. Yeah, I don't like it. Crazy to think about how much Zenny you are sitting on if you sell all your parts. I mean, crazy to think how much Zenny I would have if I wouldn't have rolled and upgraded nearly all my gear. Right? I mean, I rolled like 90 plus weapons to get Gore Soul, Ebony Soul, and stuff like that. And that was already millions. Millions of Zenny go into that. So honestly, if I wouldn't have done that, I would probably max out on Zenny already. Probably. So yeah. Good at multiplayer and training area, easy with environmental link system. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be good. I didn't see any Omega armor in the wish list. Was thinking about coming back for a hunt or two. I mean... there's Omega. There's literally Omega boots. But I'm already having all that stuff. I don't need Omega anymore. Yeah, no, I don't need Omega. I'm Gucci. Environmental link system is so bad in Wild, just kicked you when traveling to another locale. Yeah, you cannot do that. I can see Nurgi Marzino being a double feature tile update. That would be cool. That would actually be cool. As a tile update, 2 of them? That would be nice. Also, XP is coping to the max. I just hope that the title updates is new stuff. Right? Like a title update with only Valstrax or with only Zinogre, that would make me disappointed. Just like Mizu, right? Mizu, I'm also a little bit disappointed about it. That was title update 1. God bless, we got Zushia with it. Right? So that was something. But yeah, if it's just one monster and that's already one we had in both World and Rise, then yeah, that's gonna be like a little bit oof. Right? Safi wants bioenergy? Yeah, but who cares about Safi? Who cares? Just give me gorgeous armor pieces and the Dodogama and the protective bubble and I'll be happy. So the protective bubble we will burst. Gotcha. RNG gods have blessed me. What did you get? What did you get? Stephen Leggy update was so good. Yeah, that one was good. Yep. Probably take along for some quests. I'll have to farm hunter tickets and AT World. Maybe some Omega if people are interested. I know Dan would be interested in some Omegas. Aren't tile updates more focused on bringing back old monsters? Not necessarily. Like, tile updates also can bring new monsters. We had that in World with Katie and Safi. We had that in Rise. Well, I mean, technically, flaming espionage because that was never in a mainline game before. But yeah, they can bring new monsters in, but it's mostly bringing old monsters back. You know, like Lucent Naga, Raging Bracky, Furious Rojang, stuff like that. Oh yeah, Frostfang as well. Frostfang was also completely new. So it's not that they always bring old stuff back, they also introduce new things. Right? Alright, another one. Let's do an 80 arc. Let's do that. So miss that guy, a very pretty and cool looking armor. Yeah, Frostfang armor is really good looking. Yeah, bow. Can you check build? Yeah, sure. Sure. I beg you, tell me when I'm cooking food right now. And it doesn't have to be now, Dan. Like, you have a little bit of time. Oh, wrong one. It's okay. Gog Lord Soul on bow. I mean... yeah, it's good, but you don't need Lord Soul, sadly. Sadly, you don't need Lord Soul on bow. Well, I mean, it's nice to have. That's pretty good, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, the armor should be a little bit different. You don't need Lord Soul. Like, Lord Soul is cool and all, right? The only problem is that you really want to have that Vex at 5. You really need to have that Vex at 5. Right? And yeah, the stamina surge could be a little bit higher as well. Right? So instead of going for guts, you would rather go for Ebony Headpiece and Rathalos Arms. And because the Gogma chest gives you Scorcher, and the waist can give you, the Alpha waist gives you Ebony, you have 4-piece Gog with 2-piece Ebony and with 2-piece Rathalos as well. Right? And that's ultimately a little bit better than Guts. So something like that. Right? That's ultimately better than a little bit of Guts. You can use your build as well, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't. But you really want to get that Vex 5. Like, you really want to, especially at the last point. Because the last point of Vex is giving you plus 10 affinity. And that's a lot. While everything before that is only going to give you 5. Right? But what we can do, William, is keep that build for now. I'm going to do that arc weld, and then we can figure something out. Okay, we will figure something out what we can do with Gog Soul. Alright? Just let me do the quest real quick. And then... oh, I'm playing Dual Blades. And then I will take a look at it myself. Right? We will figure something out, so you're not gonna be sad and disappointed. We're gonna make it work. Trust. We will make it work. Believe. Spread and bow wouldn't be better than Elidual? No. You want the spread shot in the charm. Because spread shot doesn't have a combi deco, element does. Element does. Which is sad because I do love discovering in Stories 1. What are you talking about? Still can so rigorous in Wilds. I hate him so much. Then I'm just bad with IG. At it, though I killed 80. I'm hoping I get better. But yeah, when I went to full hate that guy after farming it in Wilds. I mean, yeah, like, some weapons do have problems with Seregios. The problem with IG is just that you don't have a good defensive option for the second swing. Like, the first one you can offset, but then you're on the offset animation, and then there's really nothing you can do for the second swing. Like, you're basically just, yeah, open. Well, that's the issue with IG there. I mean, maybe you can back vault to iframe, right? Maybe you can do something like that, but yeah. Okay, thanks that no luck with Hunting Horn rolling. That's why I'm so happy. No, we will figure something out. I'll look into it. Yeah, maybe Arc Weld Helmet for the Vex. I don't think Udra is gonna be good enough. But yeah, we will look into it. Don't you worry. I already have some ideas. Oh shit. Ah, god damn it, he wasn't flying. Calm can give Wex 5? Yeah, I wanna look into that. I wanna look into the Arc Belt helmet. Because that one has 3 points of Wex attached to it. Okay, you can backwards vault the first swipe, then DT offset the second. Ah, okay. Well, that's something you could do then. Azus Meal to dodge Severus with IG. Don't fall for evade skills. I mean, if you go for the Azus Meal, then you only need evade window level 2. Because Azus basically gives you evade window 3. Tumbler high. Spanish? No. No. English or German? No Spanish. Nice, good topple. I cannot speak Spanish, sadly. That's not for me. Just saying like 40 minutes or so. Oh, there you go. So if you want to do some Omegas, Dan would be available for that as well in around 40 minutes. Well, now a little bit later. A little bit, 35 maybe. But yeah. Kyogen, welcome. Hello. Happy hunting, thank you. That's not true, you spoke a little to Aris. I mean, yeah, but my Spanish is mostly just insults. So I cannot speak Spanish. The only thing I know is... Kulu, joder, puyo ya... No, puyo capullo, vete a la mierda. One word I don't want to say. Sí. Yeah. Cabron. Yeah, cabron. Guapo. Calvo. Yeah. No bueno. That's basically it. So yeah, that's not being fluent in Spanish. Definitely not. Definitely not. Dutch? No. I know nothing in Dutch. Literally nothing. I know a Mexican and his name was German. Literally German. Poor guy. That's a poor guy right there. Oh, that's sad for the dude. I keep screwing the timing on the back vault. Should I just vault earlier and hope for second swing comes fast enough? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Mori for that. Mori, if you would be able to answer that question, that would be awesome. Because I do not know. And Stanley is in the quest with us right now, so he can't answer. But yeah, probably Mori. Mori can help you with that one. There we go. Why no Dutch? Almost the same thing. Because I don't know Dutch. I don't know any Dutch. Nice, good topple. It's not all the same thing? No. No, it's not. It is not. It's like saying that Italian and Spanish is the same thing. Sure, they have some similar words maybe, but it's not the same thing. Okay, nice, got him. Sharpen up a little bit. Okay, isn't the final quest called Germination or something? Yeah, but that's Zoshia, right? Isn't that low rank Zoshia? What is Wax? Weakness exploit. Abbreviation. Just abbreviation of weakness exploit. That's it. German is the first hunter slash... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Germination is hiring... Oh, it's hiring Zoshia. Yeah. That's hiring Zoshia. But the assignment quest, not the repeatable quest, right? No, repeatable quests are the investigations. Ah, sad we got the break. I'm learning French for when I move to France. And we're learning German as well. And it really isn't the same thing. No, it's not. It's definitely not. I promise if you hear someone speak Dutch, you will partly understand. I mean, partly, for sure. Right? Like, for sure, I will pick up a word here and there. But I will not be able to either speak it myself or understand them fully. Right? Maybe with context clues, I can somehow figure out what they want, what they are saying. But, yeah. It's still different. It's still different. Okay. Ah, shit. No, I didn't dodge that, I guess. I guess I didn't dodge that. Funnily enough, in most languages, there are words that you will understand. Yeah, like I said, you will probably pick up a couple. Right? A couple you will probably pick up. No. We don't do that here, MHWilds. Can I? Please? No? Okay, fair enough. There we go. Cool. Catfish, hello. Welcome. Okay. Nice. Goddamn Anvil, thank you for gifting a sub to Catfish. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. A lot of language is context too, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Like German, for example, right? German is a language that has a lot to do with context. Right? Like I said before, the word umfahren means both you drive over something or you drive around something. So, you know, if you say to a non-German speaking guy, you know, I drove over / drove around a kindergarten, you know, and it's both the same word, like how do you respond to that, you know? But if you say before that I nearly had a crash, then out of that context, you know, okay, you wanted to drive around that, right? That's the context there. Nice one. That was good. Was everyone just has the same route? Yeah, that's true. That is true. When you flash him, do you wait until he's about to come down, or do you do it instantly? You want to flash him out of the sky. So when he's in the air, you want to flash him. Right? You can, now on the somersault, if you're fast enough, you can do it, and then he falls down. Right? That's what I'm trying to do. But, yeah. Now, you preferably just want him to fall out of the sky. So, either instantly, or you just wait a second, right? But the main goal is to make him dunk. Right? Because then he's on the ground for like a second or two. And that gives you sometimes enough time to like take a wound, to deal a little bit of damage. Right? That's the main goal. The words around the same meaning. Make the context? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So yeah, it's not that easy. Holy sick drip. That's Stanley. Stanley redeemed that. I see you don't have shockproof. Dual blades don't really need shockproof. Because if you're in demon mode, you have inbuilt shockproof. So as long as you are either attacking or you are in demon mode, you don't need it. Right? You don't need it. So, yeah. And that's why this build doesn't have it. Like, you want to spend most of the time either attacking and in demon mode anyway. Can also knock him down with Bright Moss. Yeah, you can also knock him down with Dung Pot, apparently, if you hit the head. You don't have to have Bright Moss. Like, you can do it with a couple of pots. Want to do a quick hero AT raid now? You're so weird, Lowell. Sure. With the ISS Harper armor, you can RSS after offset on the forward swipes. It can make cool combo where you offset RSS, but that only works on multi because in solo Steve it will flinch after second RSS or after RSS or second offset. I see. Large downport, lure, and trap, so he never leaves the first area. Yeah, I mean, I do it a little bit differently. I do let him leave the first area and then just lure him back, because that also gives us a little bit of time to sharpen, to buff up, to play put the trap, right? Maybe put some hunting horn bubbles if we have a hunting horn or something like that, right? So I usually let him leave on purpose, just so we can prepare for him coming back into the area. Might just reset everything. That's why I do that. I know you can keep him more if you do the dung pot, lure pot, but then people might have trouble finding a good opening to sharpen or buffing up. And there's several options to spice it up. Yeah, I mean, in solo, I would probably do it. Right, now I know that thing in solo, so there I will probably do it. But in multi, where we are all sound the same, but I mean, things... different things. English has a lot of that. I mean, yeah. You powers? Sure. There you go, Lowell. There you go. Hiya, that guy forces me to already do speedruns before we speedrun. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you sound so demotivated? Because later on, if Nobby, Shane, and Julian are up for it again, we're probably gonna do more heroics AT. Mind if they're up for it? We're gonna do that later on as well. Might. At least, you know, if they're up for it. If they want to. Do you need me to hop out? No, you can stay, Nova. It's fine. Go ahead and eat, or do you already have it? Joke's on you! I already have my hot ping ping. I got lucky. I already have it. Joke's on you. Let me actually go check here. Yeah, we are one behind, okay. Gonna run out of vouchers soon. I mean, I have like 70, so... yeah, you don't have to... if you don't want to, you don't have to do vouchers for me anymore. Right, I should have enough. For now. Have we got me anti-heroic stat boost stack? No. No, they do not stack. You mind if I join? No, not at all. Not at all. Come on in. Come on in. That will force me into heroics earlier. Well, if you're up for it, I'm gonna force you into heroics later. Of course I'm up for it. I barely farmed already 8 hours for a perfect ice gun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nobby. Sorry. Yeah, no, if you guys are up for it, right, maybe we can get the 140. That would be nice. That would be Gucci. Yeah, 450? God damn. Radiant. A little bit of a donation for me, maybe? Maybe a small donation? How about that? No, I'll gladly take like 100, 200 away from you. Okay, let's go. Finally have a God Charm, attack 3, Rex 1. Oh, nice. Nice one, Letterby. You have 326? Okay, Nobby has the stack. So, Nobby can give you. Nobby can give you, Shane. He has the stack. I see. Tensor Gyarados is really good for 10-star Gravios? That's a new one. Okay, if anyone wants to get that Counter-Strike, then you can get it here. If anyone wants to. Okay. Then I will get mine. I will get my Counter-Strike. Flash. Okay. Gonna go a little bit through that wing. Dodge that. I have to sneeze. Oh, yeah. Oops. Jesus. Goddamn. Oh. Hiya. Tempered wound? Okay, nice. We got a tempered wound. So we're not gonna take that. Not yet. Okay, maybe now. Ah, yeah, I didn't hit him. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Never mind, we're not gonna wait a little bit then. Nope. Declined. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, no flash. Nice, good KO. Goddamn, that's a good KO. Awesome. Sneeze reveal. That's not the first time I sneeze. Don't flash him yet, don't flash him yet. Now flash him. Yeah, you have to wait until the animation is over before you flash the guy. Otherwise, he's just gonna be in the air. And we don't want that. Don't think we can flash him again. I think we exhausted all our flash pots. Okay. There we go. GG. And I didn't die. I did not die. Yay. Don't know how to say it in English, but I'll try. As your wish. What if you sneeze? You say, bless you. You just say bless you. That's it. If somebody sneezes, you say bless you. Sub 3? Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Bless you then. Thank you. I caught it, so we have to go again? No. No, we do not have to go again. I trolled, I had rapid fire mag, plus I didn't get that we're doing piping. It's fine. It's fine, lost. All good. All good. No worries. No worries. Still a good sub 3, so it's all nice. Was barely present in the last 6 months worth of stream. For me, it was like the Mona Lisa being painted. I see. No, I see it a couple of times, yeah. It's not the first time I did a sneeze. Just got heroics. I think you have to go again. Okay. Okay, Lowell. Okay, one more. One more. Lowell. Swing your ass in here. This time you don't die. But bless you. Thank you. So they say bless you even if a person sneezes on your face. Dude, I say bless you if a person burps. Like if literally somebody burps, I say bless you. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna buff up again. Do you know where I can go get DPS like yours? A guide or something? I mean, depends. Like what weapon? What weapon we talking about? Light bowgun? In general, what I can heavily suggest you is watch speedruns for your weapon. Like, what speedruns for your weapon type. If it's light bowgun, go watch some light bowgun speedruns. Or, yeah, if you play bow, then I can highly suggest you watch Titus. Titus69 on YouTube. They have incredibly good bow guides, builds, speedruns. So, yeah, just go through their catalog of videos. Okay? Yeah, there you go. Stanley linked you the channel. Right? Just go there and watch their stuff. Also, a very good friend of mine, Titus. Really good bow main. And I can only recommend it. I can only recommend watching some Titus videos. Okay? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You're welcome. No worries. And watch the man. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys ambushing? I have ambush free, yes. And when someone sneezes, we say whatever, I cannot read that. And that's a polite way to say, hope you're good. I see. That's cool. Today I learned that hot wings cure frenzy faster. Yes, by 7%. Yep. By 7%. We just say mild side. But what does the rest say? I mean, I say bless you if somebody burps. That's what I do. Right? That's what I do. Wait, what? Yeah. Prosit? Oh yeah, Prost. You could also say that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You can do that as well. But no, Laura, like I knew that for months already. So ambush or no? Yeah, I need ambush. I have ambush free, like I said. I want my 15% raw. I want that. Anyone want to join my Omega? I mean, I can join that if you want. After this one, I could join. Yeah, I have ambush free and Counter-Strike free. Right? So, yeah, that's why I placed a bomb right here, right? To get my Counter-Strike. That's why. You know, if anyone else wants to get Counter-Strike as well. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do ambush. You can lure afterwards, Lowell. Oh, shit, wait. There we go. Okay, you can lure. Where flash? There we go. Oh wait, yeah. After this one, I can join you. A little bit careful here. Somebody died. Okay. That was a little bit sad that we got the boulder there. A little bit sad. Nice, good KO. I need to dip into the Konga bubble here. Tempered wound. No. Okay, nice, I guess. Yeah, just take the tempered wound. Just take it. Should I try no audio for Omega? I need simulation? Up to you then. That's up to you. Like, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, god damn it, he got flinched midair. God damn it. Hiya. The flinch mid-air again. There we go. Yeah, a little bit faster. Nice. Nice. A random lightning bolt. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
Such lovely coloration. Is it
Damn.
due to environmental factors?
Okay, cool. I died one again. No. That was okay for now. No, we gonna help Arc right now with the Omega. We're gonna help that. Hero Savage? No, I don't want to play Hero all the time. I want to help him. I don't want to make it harder for them. Right? Don't want to make him harder. What? Don't want to make it harder. What? Okay. Omega. We're gonna play Hunting Horn for that Omega, actually. Huh? Just shut up. You didn't hear anything. Quiet. You did not hear anything.
Yeah.
Let's see. We did? No, you didn't. Oh, it's a regular Omega. Sure. Spot for me, guys? Little spotty spot? Spotty spot for me? Please? We heard everything, you heard nothing. Thank you! Appreciate it. Can I join if there's a spot for it? I mean, if there's a spot, sure. But if you want, William, and you need some Omegas as well, we can do some more. Right, that's no issue. You just need to know what you need. Oh, no, this. There you go. Okay. Don't card and it's help. I see. I see. Sure, after, I want the armor for layered. Which one? The Omega or the Bale? So, do you need normal Omega? Or you need the Data 2.0 from Savage? Because if you need nodules, then we can do normal Omega, then we don't have to do Savage. But if you need the Data 2.0, then we have to do Savage. Right? That's a little bit of a difference there. Just so you know. Fiend, welcome. Okay. Nice. Just normal, don't want Savage? Sure, we can do a normal Omega, yeah. Heroics so people can heal you. Yeah, you can only really play heroics if you have a team for it, right? Because otherwise, people will heal you. What? There we go. Wait, I play Echo Wave Slash. Why am I doing that? What's what handling is good one to focus on a good build for first playthrough? Right as you finish up the story. So I would say Hunter rank 40. Like Hunter rank 40 is a good time, right? Because that gives you access to both Lejarquis and Gormagala, right? Hunter rank 50 will give you access to Zushia and 80s, but you can already do Hunter rank 40 plus, right? That's already a good time to get a build together. Right, with 50 you can do it a little bit better, of course, but yeah, that would be up to you. That would be up to you. But I would say 40 is okay. That's what I would say. Got some friends that don't heal me. Chef's kiss. I mean, like I said, if you have a team and they know you're playing heroics, then it's not that big of a deal. But you can just tell them, yeah, maybe don't top me up. But if you play with, you know, in an open lobby where people can join that you don't know and they don't know you, then it's not a good idea to play heroics on that. That wouldn't be a good idea. Well, Gormagala unlocks is 41, right? Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, 41 is where you can start making good builds. Of course, the higher you are, the better builds you can make. Right? Of course. But Gormagala gives you a really good start for build making. Gormagala, Ledracrus, you know, that's already a really good start. But yeah, Huntering 50 will also give you a lot more variety. It gives you 80 stuff, 80 Redoubt, 80 of Duna. So you can already start building that, especially if you play something like Longsword. 80 of Duna legs are one of the best ones. So, yeah. And you get access to Zushia as well, hiring Zushia. The repeatable quest with Huntering 50. Which can also help a lot. Like, the Zushia chest is really good. Right. Bop. Gonna play that. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice. You got that already. Oh, okay. Music out for this hunt is a sin. Well, then I guess I'm sinning. Because I have the music off for this hunt a week after Omega released. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh shit. Ay, Moniro Amoroso. Roll away. That's a little bit sad. I didn't notice that he was gonna do it on me. I did not notice that. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Bam. There are two types of hunters. I mean, yeah, there are. There are. Music off makes hunt easier. Listen to sound cues. Yeah, but I have music on though. Slice on Twitch, I'm listening to music and I'm actually listening to it right now in my ear. So, yeah, I just replaced the music basically. For me. Right? Because at some point for me it gets tiring to listen to the same theme over and over and over. You know? Have some variety, have some of my own playlist playing. I'm being harassed by Reaper in the lobby, how so? How so? There we go. 5 minutes, goddamn. Pretty good. I literally have From the Heavens in my playlist, nice. Got he shooting me with water gun after I asked him to stop? I mean, yeah, the water gun is sometimes very annoying. Right, especially if people do it all the time. But, yeah, it's an open lobby. Anvil is right. Like, I get spammed with water gun sometimes. Like, we had days, especially when it came out, where I did my intro and 5 people shot me with the water gun non-stop. Right? So, yeah, it happens, right? It happens.
Nice.
What's best element for RT and bow? You want all 5. You want all 5 elements. Do we know if and when we will get Flame Fade back? No and no. I say more than 20 people were shooting you with water guns. Yeah, and I think we still get, like, sometimes people who are using water gun on me. When I'm, you know, when I'm in the hub explaining things. It happens. It's just what it is. Right? That's just how it is. I don't think it's a big deal, at least to me. Like, sure, over time it gets a little bit annoying, the sound effects, but no, if you want, you can also just change maps. That's also a thing. You can just go to Suja, right, where nobody can join you. So there are definitely ways to avoid that. Can we do another Omega? You do need the ticket, okay. Okay, I know that William wants to do normal Omega, so let's do a normal Omega for William, and then we can do a Savage. Alright? Let's do a normal one for William, and then we go Savage. I want to play something else. Let me actually check what I have to play. Oh shit, no. No, that's the right one. Oh, IG. Oh, I'll play as some IG then. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go with this one. This one and Thunder. And then this. Cool. Oh no, wait, I need the Kutku. I need Kutku LBG. This one. Okay, William, you ready? Yeah. You ready for one? I don't know if you posted it already. Oh, they are already full. I mean, if you guys want to do it already, right, then by all means go for it. Like, if you have a full team, then go for it, right? You don't have to have me necessarily in the team. So then I would do the Savage with Fiend in the meantime, right? Yeah, so you guys can just go if you want. Right, I don't have to be in that quest. You guys are all good enough to do it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do host the Savage. Okay. Plus, Community did it to Twas when he was re-rolling his Gogma. It was funny. I mean, yeah, people do it to me as well, and it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Magnum, hello. Let's say I'm minding my own business, and he makes his business to troll me. Like I said, you can just leave to Suja if you want to. Right, you can literally go to Suja. We need a space for Fiend, though. We need a space for Kamara. I shouldn't have to leave. Yeah, but it's an open lobby after all. There we go. Thank you. No, I asked this not too long ago. But what is the damage combo for SNS? With Corrupted Mantle, triangle, triangle, circle, circle. When the monster is down, perfect rush. Otherwise, triangle for reposition, circle for damage. Circle, 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 triangle, circle, triangle, circle. For the charge chop. Does it? Right. Has to be respected. I mean, then that goes both ways, right? That goes both ways. Like Anvil said, like, if you want him to respect your decision, then you have to respect his decision as well. Goes both ways. Just an emote? Yeah, I think it's blown out of proportion. It's an emote in a video game. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's a video game emote. Right? That's it. We don't have to do like a morally right analysis of that. I didn't get white. Goddamn. Wait, where's white? Oh, legs, of course. Why am I even asking? Why am I even asking? Oh no, it override my orange. Give me back my orange. Thank you. Okay. Got a 2109 solo on Savage last night. Got nice. With what weapon? What weapon did you use? Rafa, hello. Oh boy. I don't like this. Ugh. I'm good. No, we should take that before he goes Blanco. Can we take that real quick? Take that wound real quick? Somebody? Before he goes Panko Crater? Because it will go away. I'm dead. Fuck. SNS freestyle? Nice one. Nice. It was one is to be expected. If nobody tells you to stop, it's just polite to stop. Not harder than it. Yeah, but it's an open lobby, right? It is what it is. Like, it's hard to say that, but if you don't like it, then either don't join the lobby or go to a place where they can follow. It is what it is. Right? I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Right? Now I can sip hot drinks, yeah. My stamina, I know. I know, don't remind me. Oh, nice KO. Should I use Charge Chop 2 or the Circle Spam? I use Charge Chop 2. Like circle, 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 triangle circle to do the spinning Reaper, and then if you have time, Charge Chop. Yeah, that should be baked into your combo. Because Charge Chop is really nice. Right now, relatively fast attack. Deals good damage, especially with element. So, yeah. Get out of that. Oh, shit. Not again. Oh. I'm okay. Why am I using Mega Potions? I don't know. You can police an open lobby? Yeah, I can't. Like, I cannot even kick people in Wilds. So, it is what it is. It's the internet. It's the internet. You have to deal with it. It is what it is. Yeah, and it's an emote. Like, it's not that deep. Okay. Next phase. Only Darkstone Twas community. They had half of Twas community blocked. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's his decision, right? It's his decision to block people, and if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. That's fair enough. But just because you don't like the emote or it's too annoying for you, making such a fuss out of it, I don't think that's a good idea. Right, at the end of the day, like I said, you can just go to Suja as well. You can kick people from lobby. Not if you are in a 100-player lobby, no. Because the 100-player lobbies are server-based, and you are not the one who created that lobby, right? You are not the one who created the 100-player lobby, because that's on the server. Right, now, if you make a private lobby or a squad lobby, then you can, because you actively created that. But a 100-player lobby, no, you cannot kick people out of it. Because there are more server lobbies than your lobby. Right? There's a difference. Let's go to Suja if Dub Shenanigans gets annoying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you can just go to Suja. Exactly that. Okay. But yeah, we don't have to dwell on it. Like, let's move on. Let's move on. Nice. Good second timer. That makes sense. I thought you created a 100 lobby. No. You cannot create 100 lobbies. You can only join them. Right, either through the recommended lobby thing or through the search. Right, but yeah, you cannot... You cannot make one. You can only make 50-player lobbies, which is squad stuff. And you can make 16-player lobbies, which is, yeah, private lobbies. Those are the only two you can make. Like, effectively. Right, that's it. Can I send Shane to Suja? You cannot send him there, no. You cannot send him to Suja. Avaragano. Dude, I already see. I spelled that completely wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How did the Eternal Lobby come to be? I don't know. I don't use it. But I think there was just the idea of always having someone in that lobby. Right, I think that was the idea. Just a lobby where some people are always present. Right? I think that's the idea. You got the gem? Nice one, William. Nice. My reptile brain transform into a rabbit brain at some point. Is that better or worse? Is that good or is that bad? Well, yeah, I don't know. Do rabbits have bigger brains than lizards? I guess depends on the lizard and depends on the rabbit, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. We're gonna go away. Guess I'm in Suja now. Nice. Welcome. Don't be toxic. Elites here and all is good. Talk in general, yeah. Yeah. As long as you behave well, then you're Gucci. Generally. But my last sentence to that topic is that it's the internet. People usually take joy in making other people suffer. It is what it is. It's the internet. Get used to it. That's it. That's the last thing I want to say to that. Okay, do we want to get a mount already, or are we just gonna wait? I think it's better to just wait. Oh, Stanley is not having the greatest time right now. One step further to mammal, but rabbits eat their own poop. I mean, don't fish do the same? Don't do fish also eat their own poop? Like, at least some of them? I think so. I'm trying to grab that. There we go. Get the shield. Okay, out of Planko. I'm just gonna sacrifice that shield here. Okay. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go for the para, hopefully, maybe, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Oh, right before the Murphs. Right before the Murphs. Oh, we have a shield right here. That's on me. I'm gonna go away. Fuck. It's okay, it's okay. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, I don't know if this is a potential wound right there, but I doubt it. Oh no, it is. Nice, got it. Perfect. Okay. Little bit scuffed there at the end, but nice. The hunter is dying of hunger. I know I have the wrong item set. I have the wrong item set. I don't have my ancient potions on me. Did I redeem? No. I have the wrong item set. I went in there with my hunting on healing item set. So I don't have any ancient for stamina. I just have the wrong one. So yeah, that's why. No ISS on Mercs. Well, it's better to just deny it instead of, you know, giving it to you and then somebody dies. Right? We don't want that. I would rather take the safe approach. I mean, so all of us, yeah, it's wrong item set. I tried changing the helm and arms. Priority is getting burst skill, right? No, priority is getting wax. Weakness exploit. That's priority, right? And then if you want to have a comfy build, then the priority becomes on constitution and stamina surge, right? Those two. And then you can think about burst and peak performance, right? But wax for bow is the number one priority as armor skill. That's number one. Straight up. Okay, got the ticket and the gem. Nice thing. Nice. Yeah, that's priority, right? And then, like I said, if you want to have it more comfy, constitution, stamina surge, next out, and then the rest. Once I want to go Magala, should I grind until I have a full set of his armor? Did you already do Legiacrus? Did you already do him? Oh, and I'm sorry if I asked you that, but what weapon were you playing? Sorry if I have to ask again. Bow. I will show you a set. You can take a screenshot. Okay? Let's do it that way. I will show you a set that you can make at the current state of your game. Oh no, that needs Sushia. I mean, it's okay. You can just change the helmet to something else. Now you can just change the helmet to something different. Yeah, but I will show you a set. I will show you a set, and that also includes the bows you should have, right? So I'm gonna give you the double whopper over here. Just let me change it to this. There you go. There you go. That's a set. Right. The helmet, you can also use something different. I would probably say maybe Fulgur Anjanath. No, Fulgur Anjanath would overcap you on oh no, it doesn't overcap you. Yeah, then go Fulgur Anjanath helmet. Yeah, Fulgur Anjanath helmet should be good. Or something with wax. Like maybe Rathalos helmet as well. Right? Because you don't have Numinous. That's Hunter rank 50. Right? But yeah, you can go Fulgur Anjanath helmet, you can go Rathalos helmet. I think both of those are good options. Right? Look at the God Guts build. No, I did not. Yeah, I will have to do it, yeah. Yeah, I will have to do it. Hunting in your lobby just now. Nice. Should I set my armor beast before God? Preferably, yes. Preferably, you should. What do you think of Rarity 8 Ballistics 3 LG1? That's okay. It's okay. It's not that great because Ballistics gets paired with a lot of skills. But if you play, for example, normal light bowgun, then Ballistics 3 is not bad. Right? I will keep it. I will keep it. Think I'm happy with my build? I mean, I will take a look if I can do something as well. And then you can compare to yours. Proof? Let me do the build first. And Young Kaiba. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there you go. But also, for the future, Twatch, you can also join our Discord. In our Discord, we have a build section for every weapon we have built. So no matter what you play, you can take a look there. At the bottom are always the most recent builds, and the more you scroll up, the older the builds get. Right? This is, for example, Tile Update 2 build. This should be around your level of Hunter rank. And then the next step would be Tile Update 3 builds and Tile Update 4 builds. Right? You get the gist of it. But yeah. So you have something we can always look. And if you have any questions, either ask on stream or you can also ask in the Discord if something is unclear or you don't know anything. Right? Just so you know. Okay. Alright, so let me check that build. So you have Gog Guts, right? I think I do have a bow with Gog Guts as well. Yeah, this one. Okay, we're trying to use this one as thingy here. Wait. Damn, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could literally press R3 in that screen and do your layered. Huh. The more you know. Can I get the name of the invite link? It's right there. Like, if you just type in !build or !discord, right? Then the link is there. Menu Hunter? Yeah, dude, I didn't know that was a thing. The more you know. The builds changed in the last 6 months. Yes. Because AT arc. Because AT arc. If you didn't do that. We're gonna go ArcWorld as well, I think. Yeah, ArcWorld as well for the wax. And we can take all of this out. Do you have a charm that is similar to this one, William? Or do you use a crafted charm? Now, do you have anything that is similar to this? Maybe with, like, instead of wax, you have agitator. Anything like that. Like, could be a spread shot, could be charge master, right? Maybe I have a charge master or something like that. Charge master. It's with Agi. Well, that's good. That is good. So you have a spread shot with Agi. Yeah, that's really good. That's exactly the one you would need. I have this one as well, so I'm going to use that one. Right? And then we're going to take a look. So we already have wax. That's awesome. We're going to need Constitution a lot. A lot of con. There we go. Constitution 5. Right, now we have to take a look. Stamina Surge might not be a bad idea. Stam Surge. Then we have Adrenaline Rush. We can actually go for 4 Agi. I think 4 Agi would probably be better, especially because you're running Guts. So we can do it like this. And then we have one more level 2, one more level 1. Peak Performance, because we're running 4-piece GOG. And then here in the level 1, right, if you're playing a lot of multiplayer and you get annoyed by people might flinching you, then Shockproof. You can go for one more Gobbler, so you have Speed Eating. Right, in that level 1 slot, you can basically put whatever you want. There are some really good options. I'm just going to put Shockproof for now. You can, of course, change that if you like to. And then in the weapon. Yeah, the question is now. No, we have to go Charge Master. Yeah, we have to go Elemental Attack. So you want Elemental Attack Bandolier, right? You want that one. Then you want Charge Master. Charge Master doesn't really matter which one you use because they're all not beneficial for bow. So I'm just going to use the normal one. And then I would probably go for Critical Eye as last one. So you have more affinity. Right? But yeah, something like this. So Arcweld Head, Arcweld Arms. With the rest Gogma and then with this. Oh, and in here, you can go for 1 crit boost if you want. Right, that crit boost 1 in the charm is quite nice. So something like that would... That's what I would suggest you right now. With Gore Guts. Probably, I mean, it's a really solid build. It looks good. It's more raw focused. Actually, not. It's not. No, it's not more raw focused than the other one. Yeah, something like that. Now that I think about it, could that be... No, it's not better than Ebony Rathalos, right? And Bandolier and the Charm at the weapon deco. No, the thing is that Bandolier gets easily paired with the ice attack or with the elemental attack. So you don't have to have it in the Charm as decoration. Right? You can just go... if you use a Firebow, you can go Blaze Bandolier. The Water Bow uses Stream Bandolier. Right? So you get your Tether Shot from that. Because it is a combi deco. It's way easier that way. Right? Way easier to get it that way, and then, yeah, you can put a crit boost in here. Okay? I was flabbergasted when I found out about that. Yeah, I'm flabbergasted as well. Murph is a ribbon game, and the reward is 3k damage. I mean, yeah, but it sucks for the other people. That's the problem then. Because if they don't know how to deal with the Murphs, they die. Right? Right, and then here again the armor pieces. Alright. I don't care if someone uses longsword on Savage, as long as they stay on the back legs. Yeah. Say that I don't have Thunder with Bandolier. Okay, if you don't have it, then I'm okay with you using Bandolier on the Charm. Like, that's okay then. Right, you're gonna lose a little bit of damage, but that extra 8% affinity from Tetrad 1, I think, is a little bit more worth it than that 1 point of crit boost. So, yeah, if you don't have it, then it's okay. Right? But, yeah, hopefully you get it soon. Okay? Yeah, like Radiant says, 1 point of Bandolier is better than that 1 point of crit boost. Right? So, you can keep it in the Charm, but as soon as you get the combi deco with Bandolier, then swap it out. Alright, there you go. Okay. Then that's the build for you. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that in here. Just so we have an example of God Guts. Bow. Wait, no. Bow. Then this. This is Mutual Hostility plus... Oops. Plus Lord Soul. With Haste and Recovery. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. No, I'm just gonna save it. You know, might be interesting for the future. Okay. Right, Shane, you wanted to do a proof. You wanna go for that? Or are you already in? No, you're not in. Yeah, you wanna do a proof? I'm okay with it. Also, it's good for holding aggro. Issue is that other weapons need to hit Savage like 4 times, while it is... to hit it doesn't. Yeah, because the multiplier is not good for longsword. The multiplier is not that good for longsword. Right? Like, something, I don't know... Gunlands can get aggro way faster than longsword. For example. I don't have the other bows with Gore Guts, right? No, I don't. No, that's the only one I have. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's a dragon one. Okay. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna go for the normal bow build then. Or do I even want to play bow? No, I want to play SNS. I want to play some Schnez. Schniggity schnaz. I'm gonna go water. And we're gonna go thunder. I'm gonna put double crit boost in here. There we go. Offensive guard charm. I'm surprised I even have that. Goddamn. Yeah, we should be fine. Cool. Let me just quickly eat. Longsword sucks with element, yeah. How many bows? I have 10 bows. No, 5 with pierce coding for every element and 5 with close range coding for every element. That's it. I think Wild Longsword is much better than World and Rise Longsword. Yeah, the only problem is that Wild Longsword is terrible with element. It's just terrible with element. Will be a good charm for Wyvern Heart. Special ammo boost 1, attack 1 with edgy. Greatsword, a little bit late. Next quest. That's why back in chat I was working earlier, but I started hearing Vice talk about problems. Yeah, did people get banned already? No, we don't need to ban. I think White Walker just left. It's okay. Don't worry about it anymore. I think it's okay. I said my piece with it already. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Why is it so terrible, may I ask? Because the motion values are bad. So, if you don't know what motion values are basically every attack in the game. Right? Every attack that you do with your weapon has 2 distinct multipliers. One multiplier is for raw, the other one is for element. Right? And based on that, your attack and elemental stat of your weapon gets calculated into damage. Okay? It's basically a percentage, a representation of how much of your attack stat and element stack are used to deal damage. Now that's basically simplified. And how do I say it? Not the synergy, the relation, there you go. The relation between raw and multi tells you how good a weapon is for raw damage or how good a weapon is for element damage. And something like... Oh shit, okay. Something like Longsword, specifically the Helmbreaker and the Spirit Release Slash. There, the raw motion value is massively higher than the element motion value, which means that specifically Helmbreaker and Spirit Release Slash are obnoxiously bad with element. And because that's also one of your highest hitting attacks, makes that Longsword is just not that good with element. Right? ISS, for example, is also one of those, where the ISS initially has a relatively good elemental motion value, but the raw motion value is so much higher than that in comparison that it's a way more raw-based attack. Now, it's a lot of theory crafting and a lot of things, but yeah, it's basically the relation between those two that makes it bad. Okay? The same goes for Greatsword, because Greatsword has so much raw motion value compared to element that it's a raw-based weapon. Okay? That's it. Special Ammo Boost 2 is most... Yeah, Special Ammo Boost 2 is good because it has obnoxiously bad decorations. Right, it has really bad decos, so you want that in the charm. Melissa, welcome, hello. Random question. Is it possible to change the name of your sacred? Yes. Yep. If you go into the tent, like inside the tent, I think there is an option to customize the sacred, and in that, you can change the name of it. So yeah, you can do that. Also, what name should I give a mount that is just floating armor? Ghost. Does it cost a voucher? I think Sacred, no. I think the changing your Sacred name does not cost a voucher. Now, if you want to change your your hunter name or your palico name, that one does cost a voucher respectively. But sacred, I think, is a free change. Right. Learn again. Yep. Vertical Helmbreaker is 0.23 times 7. And element is 0.2 times 6. Yeah, it's bad. Your Helmbreaker and Spirit Release Stage is bad for longsword. And when it comes to element. Right. Am I using Thunder? Oh yeah, I do. Anyone wanna help farm 80 Ufduna and Udra? I mean, if you want, I can help with 1 or 2. After we are done with this. But if you already get a team together with people, then by all means, go for it. Sacred customization is tied to handling side quest. So make sure you have all of them done. There you go. So do your side quests if you don't see the option, basically. Right, if you don't see it, that you can change the name, then you have to do a couple more side quests. Maybe. That's good to know. It's too bad the Palico doesn't have floating armor too. Well, you can make the Palico float itself. I think the Gogma Palico armor is like a bell, and that makes the Palico float. And I think there are a couple more. I think Death Stench as well. The Death Stench Palico armor doesn't have legs, so he's more like floating. Right? There are a couple of those. You just have to look through them because I don't know them all on top of my head. Cyflinder. Cyflinder? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But the floating armor in Sacred looks cooler though. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Now those are your options for the Palico, right? No, you don't. No, you do not, Ufduna. Okay. No. Okay, he doesn't topple on leg wounds, right? No, he doesn't. It's a 10-star 80. He doesn't do that stuff. I mean, we can try, I guess. But I don't think so. No. Oh, Udra is here already. Well, then. Maybe the Palico armor and expansion will be nice. I mean, we're gonna get new Palico armor and expansion, that's for sure. Just, yeah, let's hope. Let's hope it will be looking good. Right? HR999 did all side quests. But I ain't changed my sacred name. Couldn't find the option until now. Yeah, it's in the tent. Sacred customization. I think they're one of the last options, probably. I know I changed my sacred name, like, very early on. Very early on, I changed the name to Gaudi. Because Gaudi is carrying my ass. Yeah, if you're ever wondering why my sacred is named Gaudi, because she's carrying. That's why. Gaudi Gaming? Yep. My sacred is called Batmobile. I know Lowell's sacred is called Emergency Food. I know Lowell has that. I wish bowguns were more fun and unique to build, hoping the expansion makes them more interesting. I have to tell you that light bowgun probably has one of the highest build variety and playstyle variety in the game. Because not only do you have normal, pierced, and spread, which are all completely different from each other, but you also have element, which is also, yeah, quite different from the rest. And you could technically make, you know, sticky build, but yeah, sticky is just sadly not that great. So light bowgun has quite a bit of build variety. And heavy bowgun is not as much, but kinda in the same vein, where the only good raw ammo is spread for heavy bowgun. Normal and pierce are basically never used for it. But then you have element, and then you have special ammo builds. You know, Vibrant Heart, Vibrant Piercer, Clust. So, build variety for bowguns is still relatively high. Right, because you can use a lot of different ammo. I think it's higher than in something like Iceborne. Like Iceborne was basically just, yeah, you play either Pierce or you play Spread. And that's about it. Right, there's not really a lot different. That's it. My current name for my sacred is Delibird. Because I was hungry when I started the game, then okay. You know what? Fair enough. Can respect that. I called mine Bolts McGee. Okay. I mean, sure. If that works for you. Is there an option to remove the Chocobo music when your sacred is the Chocobo skin? I think there is, yes. I think also in the sacred customization you can have that. I think so, yeah. If it's not in the sacred customization, then it's in the audio options. But I'm pretty sure there is an option for that. Because I remember seeing it. Is Arkwald already here? Oh, yes. I need to go look. Yeah, there's a Chocobo Sacred. Yeah, with the Omega collab. Sound options? Oh, there you go. Crystal knows that. Sound options, then. Yeah, no, with the Omega collab, they put Chocobo in. Vycery Bogan will give us Valor, Sprint, and Siege. Don't lose hope. Well, I hope the only thing I hope for Heavy Bowgun is we don't get scope back. Please, no scope. I don't wanna deal with that. I don't wanna do scope. Sticky Rip? Yeah, no, Sticky is just not good. What a scope that was in World, and it was one of the worst things because it gave a lot of people nausea, and it was just not fun to watch. Scope was not fun to watch. Right. Okay. Oh, god damn it. No, I run away from that. So many Scope haters that I barely played Heavy Bowgun and well, I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. Right. Does it? Will we get Siege mode for Heavy Bowgun? I mean, that would be okay. Just no scope. Just no scope. That's it. Also need to get next Heavy Bowgun DPS. Yeah, scope added like, what, 30% more damage? Which is crazy. Like 30% damage from one Bowgun mod is insane. That's insane. Okay, gotta go. It's like 1:22 AM. Thanks for answering my questions. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. I guess you're gonna go to bed if it's 1 AM. Guess you're gonna get some sleep. Nice. Ninetales, hello. Okay, Milkman. Nice. Take that. Go. Now, I wanted to one more. No. Oh, he wasn't flying again. I did it too late. I did the flash too late. Okay, what are you doing now? What are you doing? Anvil, there are no There are no animated emotes on YouTube chat. Sadly. YouTube chat doesn't have GIFs. I don't know why, but they don't have that. They don't do that. Hiya. Scope and World was neat, but still incredibly unfair. I think Geo and Viceback iterations of Heavy Bowgun specifically were much more enjoyable. I mean, yeah, I just didn't like Scope at all. Right, because Scope was, like I said, 30% more damage, but it looked obnoxiously bad. Especially if you had all the crit flashes on and stuff like that. Like, if you played Pierce and you were standing close to a monster, the only thing you saw was crit flashes. That's the only thing you saw with the Scope. You couldn't see anything else. Or with Spread as well. Like, you play Scope, Spread on a Teostra, the only thing you see is crit, crit, crit. And yeah... Some guy. Oh damn, some guy thinks for the 10 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate that. Everyone who got a gift sub from some guy, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Okay. Oh, Tempered Wound is right there. Give me that. Okay. And do some good damage. Lost Scantu. Thanks so much for the sub as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more ads for you. No, welcome. Yeah, thank you, some guy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Little flinch right there. Now do the leggy dance. I mean, yeah, you can do the emote. You can do the emote for that one now. There we go. Flash him out of that. I think we have one more flash before he is immune. There you go, Keon, they got it. Actually, I'm gonna grab that as well to do some more KO build up. Some more KO build up on that. Nice offset. Okay, nope. Now it's the last flash we have. Oh, God Slash. Okay, cool. I'll move that KO build up a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, no more. Now we don't have flashes anymore. We don't have flashes no more. And pop. Oh, the double hit right there. Thanks for the tip to that extra adhesive to the light bowgun build. So new to that bowgun, so I didn't know it was a thing. It did cut my runtime down by a lot. Yeah, the thing is that second adhesive ammo, because it gives you so much rapid fire gauge, makes a lot of difference. Right? Now, it doesn't directly increase your damage, but the fact that it gives you so much more rapid fire gauge makes it a lot better for you to deal damage with it. It does make a big difference. Now, that's why right now you should always play the double adhesive ammo. So the special ammo magazine in the mod. Right? It's really good. Okay, my wildfire management was so much easier. I mean, if you're good, you can do hunts with literally not running out of rapid fire gauge, because you have 2 adhesive and you have the corrupted mantle as well. And if you equip Corrupted Mantle, I think it fills half your gauge instantly. So the moment you equip it, you get half your gauge back. Which is pretty good. What? Yeah. Corrupted gives you like half gauge or something like that. It's around 12% damage increase to run a second adhesive in short runs. Yeah, but in long runs, it gets even more. Yeah. Corrupted 65. I see. Yeah, it gives you a bunch of stuff back. So, Corrupted Mantle. Big shop for boost base or shaking things up. It would be nice. I just hope it's not going to be a thing like Clutch Claw or Wirebugs, where it becomes too forced and too mandatory. I would like it to be an option, right, that you can use, but you don't have to. And I would like it to be an option that is not always available, that you have to work for it and not just wait for a cooldown like Wirebugs. That's what I would like. Now, if that's gonna happen, you know, only time will tell. But yeah. Let's hope. I do like using exhaust. I mean, yeah, exhaust is pretty good to get your gauge back up as well. But yeah, you have a couple of things. I totally agree. Brace should be flashy, but not overbearing. Yeah, I think that was the thing with Clutch Claw. Right? Clutch Claw was way too mandatory. Right? It made the monsters clagger. You had to tenderize them to get better weak spots, like to deal more damage inherently. And even the fact that weakness export was heavily tied to Clutch Claw made it basically mandatory, like you had to use it. If you don't use it, then you shoot yourself in the knee. And that was not that great. But let's hope. Let's hope. Melting soon? Yeah, I know. I know. When is the big melt? I don't know yet. Maybe next week. Maybe next week when I have a few more silver Madden tickets, because right now I'm at 78. So, yeah, if we have 80, maybe. Alright, so next week we're gonna get another 3. Right? Maybe. We will see. AT Udra sucks. Yeah, sometimes. I really dislike the spin he does. Like, the spin is... Oof, not that great. My bad, whenever talking builds, let's just assume I'm talking them for MHWilds. Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. Okay, cool. Right. So we can do the Udra Rafa if you want. Yeah, we can help with that. You don't have the Cam 15, sadly. Sadly, you don't have Cam 15. Which would be the best one. Oh, yeah, we have to play Greatsword on that one. Got a 702 ATA solo. Nice. Nice one. That sounds good. Wait. Oh shit, what am I doing? Do I have adaptability? No, but I can use 1. I can have 1 adaptability. I'm gonna sacrifice one stun res. I'm gonna sacrifice one of those. Are you comparing to Full-Light Bowgun using heroics? Oh, Dan. Oh, you're talking to Dan. I missed launch corrupted 300% gauge recovery. Yeah. Yeah, like launch corrupted on Light Bowgun was completely nuts. That was nuts. Vinny, if you want to know my PC, what I have in my PC, then you can scroll down in the About section of Twitch. And in there, you will see all my all my PC parts. What I have. Right? You will see it all down there. To be honest, I was hype as is, but then my buddy showed me GDS one they posted. And then he hit the Ric Flair. I mean, well, what did they get? Because I don't know. I don't know. Doodoo, welcome, hello. They got 750 something. I mean, you're like faster by what, 50 seconds? That's not bad. Oh, okay, I didn't get the offset there. And I want to get an offset, I have 2-piece dosha. Oh, but not on this one. No, fuck that attack. Yeah, that's the one I hate. The spin. I hate that one. I don't like that. No, there's the offset. Thank you. And another one. Noise. Do you remember when World released official weapon usage stats? I think Wilds will do the same soon. I think on Reddit there are probably people who try to figure that out. I think there was something for Wilds. I don't know when, it was probably some time ago, but I'm pretty sure they did something. Okay. Was that to dump on the run specifically? Okay. Toxic Speedrunner trade? Yeah. Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that. Like, yeah, I mean, comparing, right? It's okay. But you don't need to... You don't need to do that stuff. Right? Okay, he's underground. Weiju, hello. Welcome. I did see the message in Discord, Weiju. I didn't know the title update 4 actually did something to guard. And made it usable on perfect blocks. I didn't know that. But the more you know. The more you know. Was my longsword run, not light bowgun. I mean, yeah, light bowgun wouldn't need 7 minutes for arc weld. I'm pretty sure. Light bowgun would do it a little bit faster. Okay. Oh, close to full damage there. Should have waited like a second more. Would have gotten full damage, shoot or slash. Oh no, the shitty attack. The attack nobody likes. Or at least I don't like. You're in the chat bragging about a 7-minute run with light bowgun. Oh, better be concerned. I mean... If that's a new PB for you, then why not? You know, you don't have to be the fastest one out there for anything. But if you're happy with your run, then you can definitely say it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with taking a little bit of pride for what you did. Right? Nothing wrong with that. You are allowed to be happy. Oren, welcome. How do we join hunts? You join the lobby with the pinned lobby ID or with the exclamation mark ID command. And then you just either post a quest or join one. That's it. Oh, is he pissing off? He is pissing off. As long as they're clear, I think it's a good run. Amen, brother. Amen on that. Right. Okay. Block that. Another offset would be nice. I think I'm due to refreshing my powerhouse, but he's not targeting me at all. He's not targeting me. Okay, I got that one. Ah, I wanted to get the wound right there. I'm happy that I ate steak. I blame the dude who posted their steak on Discord. But the pan sauce I made was chef's kiss. I mean, that's good. I hope you liked it and you enjoyed it. Ouchie. Oh. Oh no, wait. I have adaptability. I don't care about the fire. I can bath in that. Is it a well done steak? Yeah, did you do it over a barbecue grill or how did you do it? Ah, yeah. My favorite one on ATA on this week was an SOS with one card left. And it was at 32 minutes. Putting the W's was peak satisfaction. Yeah, if the quest is still taking so long, then yeah. As I made pan sauce, you can guess. Paint sauce? Okay, yeah, maybe that question was a little bit dumb on my part. Maybe that was a little bit stupid. I'm gonna start in some guard for gunlands now to give more success with those guard points. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know that the tile update 4 literally make guard have an effect on perfect blocks. I didn't know. But not on every weapon though, right? Seems like it's only really worth it on gunlands and lands. Right? At least as far as I saw it out of the messages. Okay. Gradalix, hello. How the hunt's going? So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, front arm. Yeah, I just wanted to say, do we want to capture or do we want to kill? Okay, cool. Fair enough. Don't forget your tentacle. Don't forget the tentacle. Cool. Nice. As well as AT Arcworld is making me crazy. There's no way I can defeat it without carding. Practice. That's practice and pattern recognition. Now you just have to keep in mind, okay, like if he does this, what can he do after that? Or what will he do after that? Right? It's all pattern recognition and practice. You know, that's what it is. Gok? Sure, we can do Gok. I was sweating. Yeah, Ura is not the finest monster to hunt. Not the finest one. But we got it done. This bad today, literally choked on my first 2 minutes. It happens. We all have those days. Like, I had days where on stream, I carded like every time on the quest. Like, every quest, I had one card. We have days like that. Okay, I need to do a lot of this. There you go. There you go. Okay, Bioyoshi. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are Gucci. Okay, we want to do Gok? We can do Gok. Well, if there's Nobby in there as well. I can just play Dragon to begin with. Because nobody's gonna keep that wing liquid. Did you post it already? I mean, this one is full, this one is full. Do you want to post it, Keonta, or should I? I got a bit sleepy, but good. Yeah, same. Same, I'm sleepy. I can post? Okay, then go for it. Then go for it. Show me that quest. But there are 3 proof of the heroes, goddamn. Goddamn 3 proofs right there. Okay. And that filled up fast. Holy shit. That one filled up fast as hell. I guess people really do want to do GOG. After all these months, we still need GOG. Okay. Like 1 second, yeah. People were already on the trigger on that one. Already waiting, spamming that X button. All these updates and patches, yet Arcbell tail hitbox is insane. Yeah, you get hit if you're on the chin. I know. He does the tail stab, you're on the head, and boom, you get hit. I know the feeling. It's weird. Like, it's only really that tail stab that fucks me up sometimes. I think every other hitbox is fine, it's just the tail stab that's weird. Really weird hitbox. No matter what you do, his tail always hits. I mean, yeah, if you stand a little bit away from him, then it's fine. Right? But yeah, if you're standing too close under his head, you're gonna get hit. God damn. I'm so bad I cannot get the Savage X on that one anymore. How am I so bad? It's like the 2nd time now that I didn't get it there. There we go. I'm so bad, I'm Anvil. Hiya, that guy. Duna way more hitbox cheating than Arcwell. Yeah, Duna's hitboxes are crazy. Especially on the, like when Duna is flopping, the 2nd flop hitbox. That one is so, humongous. It's crazy. When overhead multi-hitbox slam, he does, gets me every time. Yeah, but I don't think it's a bad hitbox, because you can still stand in between the chains. Right? Now, if you position right, you can stand a little bit to the right or to the left of the first pair of chains. Right? And then when the 2nd pair hits, you can stand in the middle and you don't get hit. So, I think that hitbox is pretty tight. You just have to know where to stand. The focus one he does. Oh, you mean the double one? Same idea. Same thing. You can sidestep the first one, and then the 2nd one you can stand in between. Of course, if you're standing too close, then you still get hit. But if you're standing a little bit further away and you stand in between them, then you're Gucci. The only thing that I can imagine on that one is if you're standing too close to the wing. Right, then it still hits you. Even if you are behind the chains, it still gets you. GOG's tail is worse than Freddy. Yeah, I hate the tail slam of GOG. That's why I try to stand not behind him. Because I don't like the tail slam. Okay, he's done. He is done. Cool. Bomb. And this. And then this. Get my Savage back. Cool. So I have block perfect dodge with bow. And half the time I lose half of my HP to cost to chip damage. Don't dodge to the right or to the left. Dodge backwards or forwards. Because, yeah, if you dodge to the left or to the right, you get hit by the second chain. But if you dodge forward or backward, then the second chain won't even touch you. So try that. Like for the big double slam, same thing. Dodge forward or backward, not to the side. Because then you will get hit. That's the thing. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, normally you would guess, you know, dodge to the side, but not on that one. Not on the chain slams. Wanna dodge forward. Okay. Nice. Good topples. Really good topples there. We're doing some really good damage. Okay. Maybe another topple. CB is really strong compared to other weapons versus GOG. Yeah, because CB has the huge benefit of AADs and SADs having a ridiculously high elemental motion value. So they scale really good with element, and because GOG is so weak to element, it's one of the best weapons together with light bowgun. Right? It's simply because of the motion value and the hit zone value. Okay. Honestly, no, I want to get sword on top. I want to get sword. No, I can use that. Give me that. Okay. Hopefully I don't fuck up my savage. We have Nobby, so hopefully Nobby's gonna get the dunk for us. And then we can go ham. We can go ham. Let's go. Need to start experimenting with light bowgun. I keep swapping between dual blades and CB. Light bowgun is one of the strongest weapons in the game right now, so it's pretty good. The only problem is that light bowgun is more a glass cannon, right? How? I didn't even touch that thing. How the fuck did that explode? I didn't even touch that thing. It was so weird. That was weird as hell. It's magic? Yeah, must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been. No, not the first time that happened. Now, is the hitbox of the draw slash into X so big that it destroys the bomb? It shouldn't be, right? The wind is pretty strong today. Yeah. The chain topples. No, that's Chef's Kiss. Right there. Would have been a little bit nicer if I had Savage. But I guess it is what it is. It got scared when it saw your damage output. I guess, yeah. I guess. I need one more Ultra Gamma ticket to transcend. We can do one more. Sure. There we go. Now we can do one more Udra. I don't mind it. GG guys. That was good. That was a good GOG. Well played. Well played. I hear gems. I hear gems being carved. I heard like 2. I heard 2 gems. You got a gem? Yeah, I heard another one. I think I heard 2. I didn't get one. We got the luck, apparently. Please, RNG, I'm just asking for gore. Oh, somebody's rolling. Not I. Oh, yeah, okay. Nobby got one as well. I see. I see. Yeah, somebody is rolling. It's a banger song, and Linkin Park in general is banger band. Okay, anything good? I need to meld. I really do need to meld. Carrie, welcome. Gorilla, welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. Someone is going through what I went through, I heard. Remember my rolls? Yeah, you had like... I don't know how many times you have rolled, Dan, but... way too many times. Way too many times.
Yeah.
I remember that. Okay, yeah, let's do another Udra for Diego. Get him that last ticket. Get him that. I'm doing good.
I'm counting on you.
700 plus for one longsword? I mean, what if I tell you that I needed to roll 1,200 times for one IG? That's also not that great. And even more for my hunting horn. For my ice hunting horn. Please, no god. I mean, I hope you don't get that luck. I hope you get it earlier. But you never know. You're waiting for Ascendance? Yeah. Yes. I'll play some heavy bowgun on this. Some hybrid clust. Okay. I'll pass my luck to you. No, keep your luck. Keep it. Keep your luck for now. Can you drop a talisman Godwell but rarity 7 instead of rarity 8? I mean, technically, yes. Technically, you can get that, but you won't have the weapon slot then. Because only rarity 8s have weapon slot. At currently over 1.3k for one light bowgun, and I still didn't get it. I mean, for my Dragonlight bowgun, I also needed to roll I don't know how many times. Too many. Too many. But I remember I had to do a shitload. Apparently, I was at 1,274 when I left off. Oof. Hope the RNG is toned down for the DLC. Let's hope. Let's hope. Totally not gonna throw with my resentment build. Nah, you're gonna be fine, Maury. Just don't die. I'm interesting in the pack. And you mean the new flying monster? Yeah, I mean, it looks very interesting. Simply because it acts more like a pack. Unlike Doshaguma. Like, Doshaguma is just an unorganized bunch. And the new flying wyvern looks very, very coordinated with like a separate, you know, the apex actually taking lead. Right? Much more organized. So, yeah, it looks interesting. I hope we get more Apex stuff. That was one of the big selling points of Wilds when they were marketing it. That, you know, oh, we have Apex monsters, and then at the end of the day, we only had one. Which was Dosha. No, it was a little bit disappointing. So, let's hope we get more than one. Pack Elderlings would be whack. That would be weird. You know, like Kutkus could have an alpha. Hirabami could have an alpha. Right, I think those. Balahara could have an alpha. Right? I think those are like prime candidates for that mechanic. But we only got Dosha. Rajang pack? I don't think Rajang hunts in packs. I don't think so. I don't think they would. Okay, maybe a little bit of clust. Block that. Gog packs. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course. Gogmasios packs. You fight 5 Gogmasios at once. Of course. And all of them have lasers attached to their back. All of them. Where did they get the lasers from, you ask? eBay. Five Novas. At the same time, easy ISS. What do you mean they don't? What about 3 Vajangs in 1 quest? Yeah, but that was a mod quest though. I can ask you the same about the 5 Kirin. You think Kirin hunt in packs? No, they were playing tic-tac-toe. That's a link. If it's a dot, and then you keep on writing after the dot, yes, that makes it a link, Warren. So try to not do that. Like, if you put a period, then have a space afterwards. Right? Otherwise, Twitch will make it a link. Giant Pogi? I mean, we have a fun quest already in Neon Neopterans. So, I don't know if we're gonna get a Poogie thingy. Yangaruga leading a Kutku pack would be cool. I think Yangaruga would not lead a Kutku pack. I think that would destroy the Kutkus. Is that water heavy bowgun? Yep. Well, hybrid. Right? It's classed with water ammo. Or water ammo with class, however you want to see it. That's what it is. Because otherwise I would run out of water ammo too quickly. So I can deal at least some damage with cluster as well. That's the whole idea. Eleclast? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Do you want to see Rajang in the expansion? Honestly, no. Honestly speaking, nope. I would rather see other monsters or new monsters than Rajang. Like, we had Rajang and Furious in both World and Rise already. I don't think it needs to come back again. I would definitely either wipe them out or drive them off. Yeah, I think Garuga would not lead a pack of Kutku. They are like solo hunters. Immersion of the hunt by the weakness class only? What do you mean by that? I wonder if they would bring back in Celtas. That would be cool. Celtas, I would be on board with that. We need more insect monsters in general. We need more insects. We need that. Nice. Well, that was fast and easy. Goddamn. Fast and easy. Guardian Gigi? Nah. Does the reroll table on GOG weapons and the table for Artian are the same? No. No. They are not the same. At least as far as I know, they are not the same. That monkey doesn't need to ascend? No, we don't need Rojang back, necessarily. You want a free beast gem? I'll take it, yeah. Air Blast is a motive something to do with when you're out of gauge for Wyman Blast. Wyman Blast is better damage, but generally resource starved for full hunts. I see, so it's more like classed with element and not the other way around. Gotcha. The evolution of Gypsaros, this trailer. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Oh. Bah. Bad attack boost. I was locked in so hard, didn't realize it's dead. Yeah, I went bike pretty fast. Beast gem, yeah, sure, we can get one down. Then I got very similar rolls. Yeah, I think the first rolls you do that cost 50 over calcite, like that table is different than the rolls you do with the 20 over calcite, with the Gogmari rolls. I think those are two different tables. Right? I think they are. Right? Looking to get competent with bow. So I have a ranged option. Don't want to min-max damage, but want something all-purpose and comfy to pick on the ropes. You have a recommendation? Yes, I do. I will give you... well, I'll make it better for you. I will give you the screenshot. I think that would be easier for you to get it instead of me showing the build. It's different, I can confirm. I'm pretty sure it's different, yeah. Yeah, I will give you the screenshot. So just give me a second here, and I will pull it up for you. Oh, that's the one. There you go. Of course, the alerts are playing again. What the fuck? There you go. That's all round the bow build. Right, and you only need Gogma Apocalypse, right? You only need one skill, you don't need Lord Soul. So it's also relatively easy to get. Right? Crafted Charm right here, edgy free charm. So, relatively easy build to make. All things considered. Alright. How we get the Brother Monkeys from Frontier? Would be great as a pack hunt. I never played Frontier, so I have no idea what those are. No idea. Also, you have to capture ATA and didn't realize it was skulled before it just died. And that just happens. Sometimes you don't pay attention to your minimap. It happens. Sometimes you just don't know. Is Greatsword the weakest weapon right now? Would not say so, no. It is quite low on the list, but I think Lance is a little bit below that. Now, it also, of course, depends on the matchup. For example, Lance is actually way better on something like Gok than Greatsword is. But in most matchups, Lance gets the shorter end of the stick. Right? It just really depends on the matchup. But generally speaking, the lowest weapons right now are Greatsword, Hammer, and Lance. Not mandatorily in that order. Right? But those are like the three, in quotations, lowest hitting ones. Alright? Sadly, though. That's sadly how it is. A really fun hunt. I got a KO with the shield bash. Yeah, but how many shield bash do you have to do? You have to do a lot of shield bashes for that. That's the problem. Now to new beautiful dragon like Marzino? I mean, I think we got at least one new monster. And then, hopefully we get a couple more. What are the best weapons? Damage-wise, light bowgun, dual blade, charge blade, and hunting horn, I would say. Those four, probably. Maybe heavy bowgun slash bow as well, right? But I think those four are basically locked in. Especially dual blades, hunting horn, and light bowgun. CB is pretty good on a lot of matchups right now, right? IG is pretty good on a lot of matchups, but I wouldn't say it's on the level of a hunting horn, right? It's maybe a little bit weaker than that. Right, it has to do a lot with matchups, right? But generally speaking, those four. And then from there, you know, it becomes more matchup dependent. Right, Blanco, sure. I want Hypnocatress. I want that other frontier bird. I want the Furukuru, whatever their name is. That mockingbird kind of thing. I would like that one. Has a cool mechanic, an interesting mechanic. I'll play some longsword. Nah, interesting mechanic with the thing, the hummingbird wyvern. Yeah, I don't remember his name. Furukururu, something like that. Furupupu, yeah, something like that. But basically, if you don't know, the mechanic of that bird is basically there are like flowers. And like a mockingbird, he goes to the flowers, takes out the nectar, and depending on what flower it was, he will gain a different status. So if he nibbles on a blast flower, he gets blast status. If he nibbles on a poison flower, he gets poison status, and so on. And that, I think, is a really cool and interesting mechanic. Because it makes the fight more interesting. Right? Like, no fight is the same. That's kinda cool. I really like that idea. Like Kongalala. Yeah, kind of like Kongalala, yes. But in bird wyvern form. Right? I just like the idea. I really... Oh, shit, the moon got in the way. Oh, well. Photo Kururu? Yep, there you go. That's the one. How to say in English? Ignificator? I mean, I don't know what that word means, but if you describe it, I can maybe give you the word for it. But if you tell me what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, there's also Google Translate. But I would need to know what it describes. Right. The French name for Ascendant's new mechanic. Oh, Burst Booster. No, Burst Booster? No, Boost Bracer. There you go. Boost Bracer. That will be the name of the new mechanic. The Stinger thingy, right, in Ascendance. Yeah. That's the one. The past expansion flagship monsters have been elders. So the chances of another expansion elder flagship is high in my opinion. I mean, it could be high that it's a flagship, yes. But not only will the flagship probably be new, but the last end boss of story will also probably be new. Right, that was always the case. So, Nergi flagship and world, last boss Xeno, both new. Iceborne flagship, Volcana, Shara, last boss, both new. Rise was Magna Malo and Nawa, also both new. And Sunbreak was Melzino and Geismar, right? And even in Wilds, we had Arkweld and Zushia. So, yeah, the flagship is probably a completely new monster. And the quote-unquote final boss of the story will be a new monster. If we just continue with that trend, but I'm pretty sure that Capcom will. Yep. I'm pretty sure Capcom will just continue with that, right? Because otherwise it would be weird if they break it up now. Right? Nice, another beast gem. Is there people who helped me? Nice. Glad people helped you. Wasn't there a monster with camouflage at some point? Chameleos? I mean, there are a couple, actually. There is Chameleos, there is Lucent Nagakuga, there is Silverwind Nagakuga. There's probably one or two more. I know Frontier has some of them. Right, Frontier has some of those. But I'm thinking about mainline. But yeah, there's definitely Chameleos and Lucent Naga, those two. I'm wondering if this is the same Rise mechanic from before. No. I hope not. I hope not. Okay, let me see what I have. Oh, we have the support ship. Okay, let's go support ship and then I'm gonna go meld. Would be cool to have the flagship not being an elder, but having the same power, their level of power as one. I mean, people say that Magna Malo was like Elder Dragon level, because he could fight against a Kushala and stuff like that. But then you think to yourself, yeah, but he has the same exact turf war with a fucking Barioth. So, if he struggles against a Barioth the same as he struggles against a Kushala, is he really Elder Dragon level? I would say Scorned, yeah. Like, Scorned Magna Malo, I can see that. I would be more inclined to say Scorned is on Elder Dragon level. You know, like, Furious with Zhang and Savage Devil Joe. I would be okay with that. But normal Magna Malo? Nah. I wouldn't say so. Just because he shows up in a Nawa fight and gets completely and utterly bodied doesn't mean he's able to defeat Elder Dragons. At least in my opinion. Alright, 54. Let's see if we get something cool out of that. Let's see, 2 Verity 8s. Okay, good start. Mana Malo kinda was close to Elder level, but its force is more due to the fact that it can fly back to flying monsters with Hellfire. Yeah, I don't know. Like, get rid of the Hellfire on Magna Malo and he's basically just a cat. That's it. Offensive Guard Flare. Huh. I can defeat Elder Dragons? Me too. I love Sunbreak. I just wish it was 60 FPS on Switch 2. It is not. It didn't get a... Ooh. Oh, but it's Piercing Shot. Yeah, no, that's a bad combi. Piercing Shot Element Absorb is a bad combi. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. Bad com... I'll take that. I'll take that. You just have to whine and bitch a little bit, and then the game comes around and gives you what you want. Just bitch a little bit. There you go. That's a good charm, though. Now, that's something you would like to see. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. Honestly, I don't think I have a good Pierce charm yet. I would have to look. Can you listening for us? Linkin Park with that Sarah Two-Face? It's in the playlist, but the thing is we don't take song requests. Because I already know how it ends. One person asks for a song, the next person asks for a song. And then at the end of the day, we're gonna sit here and just play songs from other people. So, I have to say no on that one. I have to say no. Now, that's a really good one. We take that. Rapid Fire Latent Power. I mean... no, I think I have a Rarity 8 already. No, I think I have a Rarity 8 of that already, so I wouldn't need that. What is up with... What is up with the bowgun charms on this one? Dude, did I accidentally enter a cheat code? What happened? What the fuck? One crit boost 3, open a precise, tetra precise 1 with that Rarity 8 Pierce charm. Yeah, so it's good. It's good. Level 2 though? Yeah, I'll take that. Because that has a level 2 slot. So I will take that one. No, that's not bad. Why is cheating? Nah. Streamer client. 30 FPS, but you can run it in handheld boost mode, which is basically run to Switch. In docked mode on Switch 2. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that Sunbreak didn't get the 60 FPS upgrade. So you could easily run 60 FPS 4K. I mean, Sunbreak probably, yeah. Probably. The game just wants to play, makes you to play bow. I mean, yeah, I don't need rapid fire for bow. I don't need that. Now we're gonna have to look if I have similar charms already. Wow, okay. Load shells convert? Damn. Well, I don't need it anymore because the Arc World Gamma chest exists. So, yeah. Stamina search evade window. No, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Can we do a couple more? 9 more. We can do 9 more. And then we have to check the thing it was. Asgardium? Wait, where, what? Oh. Oh, Holy Gaudium. Is Vice cheating?
Yes.
Fuck! Get exposed like that. What the fuck? What do you mean? The fuck do you mean?
Are you looking for something?
No! That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, holy Gaudium, was that a lie? Okay, never mind. Never fucking mind that anymore. Give up on that. In Sunbreak, we're ending the last hard quest. Assemble together. And what's the last quest in Sunbreak? Isn't that Risen Shagaru? I think so. Like Hunter rank, what, 180? Something like that. Okay, Pierce. Pierce shots. That's the one I just got. That's the one I had before. So straight up upgrade. Amatsu? Oh yeah, Hazard Amatsu, I guess. Time to disable Gaudium. Yeah, it makes me look bad. Gaudium makes me look bad. It's unbelievable. Okay, cool. So straight up upgrade. That's really nice. And the... Oh no, that was the rapid fire, right? With the level 2 and burst. Yeah, that was rapid fire. Let me look at that. Rapid fire. Oh no, it's R. Rapid fire up. Let me see. Okay, I didn't have that yet. Yeah, I didn't have that yet, so that's good. I'll keep that as well. Ask again. Okay. Is Vice really cheating?
I don't have a solution, but I admire the problem.
Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Gonna go to dinner? Alright, Fiend, enjoy your dinner. Okay, that's good, yeah. So we got actually some good charms out of that. That's cool. So does that mean I can make a better Pierce build? Pierce shot. I'm gonna do this. And what did you say? You said crit boost 3. You said opener precise. Opener precise. Oh fuck, where's opener? Ah, here, opener precise. What else did you say, Radiant? Tetrad precise, and then 1 precise in the charm. Okay. Tetrad precise. This one, and then 1 precise in the charm. Okay, and then I have 1 more level 1 slot. Oh, Constitution. Definitely con. There we go. Cool. Very cool. Only have 1 earplugs in this, by the way. That's not that good. Wait, what does it have? Wax. Oh! I can go double earplugs then. There you go. There you go. Cool. Yeah, that's a quite big upgrade. Sure, I do lose a little bit of agitator, but yeah. Getting Tetrad 3 is a smidgen better than crit boost 1. Okay. No Edgy 5? I mean, I cannot get Edgy 5. Like, if I want to get Edgy, I have to sacrifice latent power and stuff like that. Like, I have to get rid of the earplugs, I have to get rid of Flare, and I have to get rid of latent power. If I want to go Edgy 5. Right. Double latent power and Flare for Edgy 4 at least. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Okay. I mean, can I drop Counter-Strike to get Edgy 5? Because how many times will I get hit anyway? Not that much. Yes? Okay, cool. There you go. Is it worth to have Counter-Strike at all, or can I go Evade Extender? Is Evade Extender even worth it on Pierce to begin with? Or should I just say, fuck that? Maybe stamina surge? Preference? Honestly, I feel like stamina surge would be nice. Does that defense boost 7? No. Test run? I could do a test run. I barely play Pierce anyway. I have the feeling that stamina surge might be a good idea. You know, to cope better with the burst step. I feel like. Surge does nothing, and EE can be annoying. Okay. Well, then, yeah, I guess I keep Counter-Strike then. I keep it. Okay, cool. A little bit of an upgrade here for Pierce. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I guess it kind of depends what we get on the challenge wheel, if I can play this or not. Config is all you need for stamina. Yeah, and that's already nice. That's already nice. Okay, let me just quickly check. It's both, right? Yes. Yes, it's both. Okay, let's do monster wheel first. Already kind of overkill, to be honest. Actually, I did use Con 2 in the training area, and it made me regret. Zoshia. Alright. 2 is technically enough. I tried with 2, and I ran out of stamina. I didn't like 2 points of Con. I didn't like that, so I'm a little bit... I'm happy that we got Con 3 now in this. That's nice. Alright, challenge wheel. What do we do? Come on, give me something good. Fight stick. Well... fight stick with light bowgun sounds like pain in the ass. So, I don't know about that one, Chief. You'll be fine. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, let me post it up. And it's a Zushia. It's gonna be pain. Do light bowgun next quest? Yeah, I think that's better. I think it's better if we do it next quest. Gonna be fine with your hacks? No, they don't work here. I mean, we can play some hammer, maybe. Some elemental hammer, do some spinny spins. Right. Do some spinnies. And go, just pray it doesn't shoot fireball your way. I mean, I pray to that anyway, like no matter what weapon I play. Alright, let me get the fighting stick. Let me grab the big boy. No, I need a cable. I need a cable. Fucking hell. Where's the plug? Here. There's the... wait, is it USB 3? It is. Okay, good. No, USB-C, I mean, not USB 3. And... plug. There we go. Ah, no, cable on chair. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see. Does it work? It does. Perfect. Login bonus, you mean in the middle of the night on your end? I mean, login bonus for me is 2 a.m. For me, login bonus is 2 a.m. Maybe the attack and the defense of the greatsword can be cool with bracer. I mean, yeah. Like the... what we saw in the trailer, greatsword already got a lot faster with the boost bracer a lot faster. PlayStation is bringing out a branded fighting stick too. Yeah, and it probably costs way more than this because it's branded with PlayStation. Right? Like everything that's branded by a big company is usually more expensive. Fly? You don't fly with greatsword, no, but you're faster. You are faster. Okay, one more person for Zushia. If anyone wants. Meanwhile, I'm gonna ask Gaudium again. Is Vice really, really cheating?
When life gives you melons, you could be dyslexic.
Okay. Alright then. Hiya. Hiya indeed. Hiya indeed. Unbelievable. I see Gaudium really avoiding the question. Fucking bitch, Jesus Christ, Gaudi language. Gaudium is just really avoiding the question. Escadora, welcome. Hello. Okay. Let's see if I can somehow play this. Let's see. Oh, you bastard, you already. What button do I have to press for the Might Sweeper? And for the bit suggestion again, see you next stream. See ya, William. Oh, there's those free? Okay, this those free. Okay, I figured it out. And then those two. Yes! But I can't turn. Because camera. Okay. No. Is there a stream tomorrow? I don't have a stream planned tomorrow, no. No. Don't have anything planned. If there will be, I mean, you will probably see it on Discord as well. Like, if there's anything. But I didn't plan anything. Nice. I'm gonna go below him. We're busy preparing. Yeah, we are. We are in full preparation mode right now, so I think Sunday, Monday streams are a little bit on hold right now. I mean, they are not in the schedule anyway, right? They are just special streams. So don't expect, like on by default, don't expect Sunday, Monday stream. Because they are just special. If we do it. Right? Okay. Well, that's not good. Alright. Sometimes you stream and my Discord doesn't send a notification. Yeah, but I'm telling you, there is nothing planned. If anything, is Split Fiction or Movie Night. Yeah, if anything, it's gonna be Split Fiction, but that's gonna be on Gaudi's channel, not on mine. Or yeah, we do a movie night in Discord. But yeah, like I said, I have nothing planned. Sit down. That was a good offset. Yeah, guys, I can't use radio. Keep that in mind. So, Dust of Life for me is a very hard thing to do. Camera lock? No, I just use resetting camera. I don't use camera lock. I'm just resetting it. This movie that was crazy. It was a good movie though. That was a good movie. Run away. Hiya. Oh, that's no bueno. Easy. Well, hopefully we don't die. Can't believe it didn't win anything. It was really good. And here, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, it was quite an emotional movie. First time seeing monster with a joystick? You mean the fighting stick? It works, but takes practice. And you don't have access to some things. You know, like radial menu, for example, is something that I'm either not using at all or I'm barely able to use. There we go. We're gonna spin a little bit. I didn't see that one coming. No, I don't want to do this. Okay, do you play fighting games? Not at all. I think I'm one of the worst fighting game players on the planet. I'm so bad. Like, yeah, I don't play fighting games at all. I'm just garbage you on them. Somebody has to pull the boulder, by the way, because I can't. I just wanted to let you guys know. Right? I cannot pull the boulder. Base? No, I'm just bad at it. I'm just bad at fighting games. I should even use it or got it just to suffer for this. We got it to suffer. Mainly. Mainly to suffer. But it's fun though. It's fun. Like, I remember playing Fight Stick in World, and it was actually fun to do that. Because World was a little bit easier than Wilds is with Fighting Stick. Because World, you know, you don't have Sacred, you don't have Focus Mode. So World is a little bit easier to get used to a Fighting Stick with. Compared to Wilds. Come on, to remember fighting games? I'm just bad. I'm literally just bad. That's a KO? Nice. Ah. No. I couldn't grab that one. Well, that's not good. I think Anvil is probably Dutch. Yep. Well, we're gonna have to run that one back, I guess. I guess we're gonna have to run that back. Communication error, thank you. Water Strike? Yeah, we need Water Strike for Hammer. Yeah, we need that. Post. There you go. Okay, Qualit. Or Qualit? Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. And the never cards. Triple cards. And the never cards. Proceed to triple card. There you go. Nomad, hello. Another point for Zushia. I'm telling you, Zushia is one of the monsters that demand victims. Like, I think that like, if I would have to guess, the quest I probably felt the most is Zushia. If I would have to guess, it's Zushia. Probably. And the Artworld farm finally done? Nice. Nice. Okay, I mean, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay. This. There you go. I live your streams. Damn, how do you live them? Love your streams, man. Nice to hear. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you have good fun with it. I live his streams too. Hiya. That's Shane making fun of Mansa over here. I do live it. Hiya, guys. It's a typo. Cut him some slack. Cut Manta some slack. It's a typo. Okay. Offset. And I'm in Nirvana. Dude, I spin to Narnia. Dude, I'm at my door right now. All the way in Narnia. How the fuck did that happen? Nobody knows. Only God can tell. But he's not home. Okay. Core mix go. Thanks for free follow as well. Welcoming. Most of the time just lurking. I mean, that's fine. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone, no matter if you're lurking, if you are active in the chat. Everyone is appreciated. Okay. I'm gonna get away off that. And jump in. Okay. Mounted this. Dude, I have to do some finger acrobatics right here. To press all the buttons. Dude, fucking imagine boost bracer as well, and then I have to press 15 buttons at the same time. Imagine that. Dude, I'm gonna break my fingers one by one. I'm gonna walk around like Deku. One by one, fingers broken. But there's no nurse who's gonna suck the pain away. Dude, I had it in my mind, and then I thought about it, like the one nurse that has like the quirk to make pain disappear by doing stuff, right? And I said it, and the moment I said it, I was like, hold on a moment. That sounds weird. Hold on. You can't say that. But you guys know which one I mean, right? You guys know who I mean. Like the little granny in My Hero Academia. Can that be an offset? Well, not at that angle, I guess. Not on that angle. Nope, don't watch anime. Well, okay. No more questions, Your Honor. Nova? Yeah, that's Nova. No, not the crystal fragment. I want this. Aye. This one. This. Okay. Recovery girl? Yeah. Her. Nice. Very Gucci. Very nice. Awesome. I'm broke again and no perfect ice gun for me. Sad. Oh, nice. No, I'm too far away from the head. I did get a KO, right? Yeah, I think I got a KO once. I think I got one. If you want Anvil, you can get a mount after this. Oh, did we get a mount? I don't even know. That's bad for me. 4-piece cock. Save the day. Not for Anvil, though. I know one of those. Easy? And what, easy carding? I mean, carding is easy. Surviving is the hard part. Surviving is the hard thing. Carding, everyone can do that. All I see is tactical retreat to heal. I mean, you know you can heal on the field, right? Like, you don't have to go back to camp to heal. Nah. I don't like this. Well, I still got fire blighted. Will we get a festival back soon? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we get the flame fade back. Soonish. That would be nice. Ah, too far away. Please hit. Nice. See you later. Happy hunting. Thank you, Siri. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Flame feed? It's not flame feed, it's flame fate. Flame feed is when there's 30 degrees outside and you're going to the beach and the sand is fiery hot. Then you have flame feed. But this is flame fate. That has nothing to do with feet. Okay. Maybe I should roll a little bit to get my coalescence. Bastard. Why you do that? Okay. Vycery? No, stop it. I can read Flame Fade correctly? Well, you read it correctly, you just don't say it correctly. You can even spell it correctly. If you walk barefoot on tarmac. I'm sorry to ask that, but what the hell is tarmac? Okay. Ow, bat! God bless. Road? Oh, tar. Yeah, of course. I mean, actually, no, not barefoot, no. I walked in shoes on tar in the summer, and it was very sticky because it started to melt. But not barefoot, no. But I can imagine if you would do it barefoot, you probably have some tar on your grippers. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, dude. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't even want to go near that guy. Ah! Heroics proc? No thanks. Not right now, not on this. Okay. No, no. Dude, I started to spin. If I would continue, I would literally spin into the fire. And one could say I would go through the fire and the flames, but I would probably die. Okay. Gunlands, Riju? Sure. How the hell did that even hit me? No, I want to attack. Hold on. Nice! GG! Bad quality tar if it melts in humanely tolerable heat. I mean, it was 30 plus. I don't know how much it was. It was a couple of years ago. Actually, a lot years ago. Like, it probably was above 30, like maybe 36, 35 degrees. Something like that, probably. Right? And it new attempts at capturing the firework refs on camera on top of the Dalamador bones. We don't know if it's Dalamador. My hands were burning. Damn. Hands are burning. Body's shaking. Mom's spaghetti. I had to look up the difference between tarmac and asphalt real quick. I don't know the difference. I have no idea. I'm not an engineer. No, nothing. Kinda ass. Holy god charm! Holy spreadshot edgy full slot god charm. Holy Jesus Christ. Dude. Shit in my bag. That's crazy. Dude, I get... dude, that's insane. I get so many... so many charms for bowguns. Jesus Christ. Holy... What's with the rarity 8s today? What's with my luck today? That's like the third good ranged charm. Like, we had a Pierce Shot Wax with 2 slots. We had a Rapid Fire Burst with a level 2 slot. And now we have this. And this is even good for bow. Sell it? Fuck are you? No. La2Z. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Sell it? No. I will not be harassed. This is my own domicile. I will not be harassed. Power shot is bow? Yes. Yes. We will show you true power. What, you gonna do shit in the back and send it to me? Please don't. Please don't do that. Thank you. That was a joke. Why is that the voice of his own? No, that's from Breaking Bad when they're in the little I wanted to say kabuff, but that's a German word. You guys don't know that. In that little van. Right? We heard the sad tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No. No. Okay, Holy Gaudium. We're gonna ask you one more time. Is Vice cheating?
5.99 and ask again.
Wow, now she demands money. We never got a clear answer from that. We never got a clear answer. It's never gonna happen. Goddamn. Goddamn, but holy shit, I mean, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what you're talking about? Yeah, when they're in the van and then the guy is expecting like the outside. And then Jesse says, this is my own domicile, I will not be harassed. Insane. Insane luck today. Goddamn. Gaudi is like, you're pissing me off. No, it's not Gaudi, it's Gaudium, okay? Gaudi and Gaudi are 2 different people, not related. Special ammo boost artillery? Oh no, wait, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work on Dragon Piercer, Sag. I think I'm Team Naruto. Okay. Gaudi? Gaudium. Right? Like the redeem, like it's spelled G-O-D and then Ium, right? And those are 2 different people. Gaudium and Gaudium are 2 different people. Are we using Pierce that bowgun now? I have to play Gunlance for Ouiju. Ouiju within Gunlance. So we're gonna have to play some of that. But I'm gonna look at that charm again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, dude, I don't need this one anymore. Gone. Gone. Away. Throw. Crazy stuff today. Crazy stuff. Literal bow god charm. I guess I'm gonna have to quickly change the bow build then. Or what does this have? Ah, shit, it has wax on it. Right, I need... Right, it has to be wax on this one. Yeah, it has to be wax. Because otherwise I don't have 5 points. What about spread shot? Yeah, what about... this one? Oh, this one can use it, definitely. This one can definitely use it. The heavy bow gun. Well, which one was that? Adrenaline rush. I mean, if I take one of those away... Do I overcap? No, I do not. Okay, then one adrenaline rush in here. This one. There we go. Look at that. And then a crit boost in here. Dude, that looks fancy as hell. And then two of those. Dude, look at that. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks so good. But you have to go to each build and change it? Ah, it's a fine. I mean, the bow doesn't really use it because the bow one needs to have wax on it. Right? I had someone argue with me that HR999 has the purpose of drawing aggro and shouldn't be used on lands unless I'm tanking. That's cap. That is complete bogus, first of all. Like, Agitator has nothing to do with pulling aggro. Nothing at all. That's complete bogus. And lands not being a DPS weapon is also complete bogus. Sure, it doesn't have the most DPS, right? But, dude, you can still go and kill Savage Omega with lands, solo. You can do that. So, yeah. Do people not read the description? Apparently not. Apparently not. Good night, Gorilla. Wait, reload is a deco? No, because I'm using Serego's heavy bowgun. Right, I'm using... That's a Serego's heavy bowgun, which is the best for spread. No, blade scale loading and evade reload, they do not have decorations, no. If I do Arc, Vulcan, the Hut, Fulgo, the Hut. Okay. You can get max LG, max wax, max might, and evade window 2. Yeah, but then I don't have gore. But then I lose gore. And gore is, I would say, more consistent. Because it has like a, 80-85% uptime. Like, gore is really good when it comes to uptime. Sure, the armor pieces themselves are not that great, but just the affinity that it gives you is insanely good. Right, that's why you see most builds that have affinity or want affinity use 2-piece Gore Magala. Right, it's so good. Right. Hunting on is also DPS and not support weapon. Yeah. Yes. Goes optimal for spread heavy bowgun. The Guts Fulgo build is a hair better. Okay. I mean, I can look into it if I have that charm now. Maybe I can cook something up. Okay. Ooh. Wait, Drew, I'm gonna join you with that one. I'm gonna join you with that. That's a good quest. It's in the Discord? Yeah, I know. But I don't have it in the... I don't have it in game. Right, I don't have it here. Yeah, here I don't have that. Right. I only have this one. Was better for crafted as well? Huh. Well, I'm gonna look into it then. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. We're Goggin. Now we are doing a thingy. And I guess after this one, after the Dosha quest right here, I'm pretty sure that, well, if Nobby, Julian, and Shane are up for it, we're gonna try a couple more of the raid hours. Right? To hopefully get our sub 150. You up for it? Nice. Noise. Yeah, I just need to have confirmation from Shane and Julian. If they are up for it as well, or if they say, not today. Right? Because I would like to have confirmation. I don't want to assume. I need vouchers. I mean, I'm gonna need vouchers as well, because my food is running out in 4 minutes. Which means I'm gonna lose my... thingy as well. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna need some vouchers. Yeah. Julian too? I mean, I didn't... Julian was here. I didn't see him respond, that's why I'm frequently asking. Because I would just like to have the written agreement to it. Like I said, I don't want to assume. You ready? Okay, cool. Then after this, we're gonna do a couple of raid hours. And see if we can get it done. Is it FAQ for Giuliano? Huh? What thing now? Dosh pile? Yep. I mean, it gives me a beast gem, which I need. So... yeah, and if we get lucky, or if I get lucky, I'm also gonna get some beast gems out of the loot. Okay, that was very uncalled for. Fuck are you? Ascending soon, TM. Ascending soon, TM. Right? Okay. The first one to Gamba a bit your weapon. Yeah. I wanna do some well, a little bit of Gamba on the weapon first. Because hopefully I'm gonna get my my stuff. How the fuck did I not hit that? How did I not hit that tempered wound right there? Hey! Okay, they're pissing off, I guess. Only 1 year left? I don't think it's that much. If I would have to assume when it's coming out, I would guess it's gonna be January, February. That would be my guess. Now, of course, it can be later. It can, well, not really earlier. But yeah, that would be my my guess. You know, you also have to think about fiscal year, right? I think fiscal year is also a big thing. Is Shrek's hard to learn? Hard to learn? No. No. You just have to have a lot of knowledge of the monster to know, okay, when can I block, when can I counter, right? Stuff like that. But I wouldn't say it's hard to learn, no. Now, if you played, I don't know, Charge Blade or Insect Glaive or something like that before, maybe even Longsword, then I don't think the switch is gonna take long. Right? You also have a gauge that you have to manage, just like Longsword. And yeah, it's not really a lot more. I guess probably close to summer. I'm more so before, you know, because of fiscal year. The fiscal year is ending in March. Right, that's also why Wilds literally came out on the last day of February. Because the fiscal year ended. So I would guess that Capcom is probably gonna take a very similar approach to that. Where they wanna release it before the fiscal year ends. Of course, we don't know. But that would be my assumption. Could be summer. But I would hope not. Because then we would wait for 2.5 years, kind of. Right? If they would bring it out in summer. And at this point, we are already kind of waiting 2 years. which is the longest time we had to wait for a modern DLC. Iceborne was 1 year and 8 months from base world release to Iceborne release. And Sunbreak was even faster. Sunbreak was 1 year and 3 months. Right? And for Wilds, we are already looking at 2 years, which is the longest time. At least for now. Right?
We're making solid progress.
Oh, nice. Beast Gem. Let's go. You should watch a community video on Ascendant. They were dropping interesting hints. What, the thing they did on the live stream? What they said on the live stream, Joe and Jono? Because I didn't watch that. Then they're making sure expansion won't break performance like Iceborne broke World. I mean, World was already broken when it came out on PC. World was already a disaster. So, yeah, it was not Iceborne's fault. The live stream, I mean, I will, if I have time on the weekend, I will take a look at it. But I don't wanna, you know, I don't know how long it is, but I can imagine it's probably a couple hours. I don't wanna sit here and just watch a couple hours of live stream. And if there's interesting things, then I will probably write it out. And then we can watch those parts specifically, but I don't wanna watch 2-3 hours of live stream. Right? Now, like I said, I can maybe give it a watch on the weekend and see if there's anything interesting, but not on stream. I was going to say 6 to 7 months away. Yeah, probably. Is there a highlight compilation of it? I don't know. Like I said, I personally didn't watch it. Oh, spreadshot deco. No, I don't know if there's any highlight. Alright, so I'm gonna do some rolling for my ice light bowgun. Oh, Shane already invited me to the link party. Nice. Nice. There you go. Oops. And then I'm gonna quickly do some rolling to see if I can get my my good ice light bowgun. And then I guess it's time for a little bit of food gamba. Or do we want to do the food gamba first? So you don't have to double pay. Right, you can pay Blacklight and me with the vouchers. Maybe you should do that first. If you want to do that. Oh, nice. Oh, shit, wait. Wrong meal. Oh, good, I didn't get it. Yeah, no, that's the wrong meal. I should use this one. No, I'm not just gonna use. Yeah, I mean, I have enough Suja vouchers. Like, I'm okay. I'm gonna be fine, probably. I have like 60 Suja. Top Cat. No, that's not the one. Top Cat is not the one. Like, I see Nobby using it, but I don't get the benefit of it. Weirdly enough. Like, for me, they are not free. That's weird. Ah, didn't get it. Come on. Nope. Yeah, for some reason I don't get it. You got it? Nice. Do I have to... do I have to go away? No. That's weird. I don't get the thing. You also have it? Nice. I think you get the free one only if you have no food active. No. You also get it if you have food active. 100% sure. You also get it with food active. Get the free voucher, you need to be in a group. I'm in a link party with Nobby and Shane. You know, we are in a link party. You see that little icon there? Yeah. Then it's glitchy? Yeah, probably. Isn't quest group required though? No, link party or quest. Both work. Both work. At least I think I... At least I think I... At least... At least I think it does. English is sometimes hard. Ah, take your time, dude. I was scrambling my brain for words. My stick, shut the fuck up. Typing hot meal. There we go. Okay, I got it. Shut up, Anvil. I don't want to hear it. Put your stick somewhere else. Okay, key bonuses. Now, let's see. I'm looking for 4 EX. Well, thank you, Gaudi. Thank you very much. That really, yeah. I'm giving Lance a shot. You should. Right? But don't play Lance in Wilds like you played Lance in World. Don't do that. Because that's not how Lance plays anymore. He's different now. Why you all messing with each other's sticks? I don't know, ask Duppy. He was messing with his pipe. Ask him about his pipe. Too funny. Yeah. It's my first time playing Lance. Oh, well then, good luck with it. Also, as a little info there, Lance is not really a high defense weapon, right? You can use it defensively, but because it has so high defense, it's a very good offensive weapon, right? Simply because you can be aggressive, you have the defense. It's a weapon that basically sticks to the monster 24/7 and doesn't let go. That's Lance. You don't let go. You stick to the monster like a fly on a cow's butt. That's what you do. Okay. Once on a while, using a pick a meal voucher in the Grand Hub. Canteen allows other members of your Link party, I am in the Link party, or squad to claim the same meal for free, provided they are preparing for the same quest and have joined your party. You get the free when you're preparing the same quest and joined. Okay, well, okay. Sorry for the wall. I mean, good to know that next time I'm gonna post up a quest before we're gonna do that stuff. Good to know. Good to know. Wow, no EX. Come on, just give me 4. Just give me 4 EX. Well, not non-EX. And this for a new monster on the player. Charge blade, a circular positioning. Yes. First tip I'm gonna give you is make sure you know what playstyle you're playing. Because CB has multiple different playstyles. And depending on that playstyle, you make your build. Right? Don't just use whatever you want. And the second thing is, once you know what playstyle you have and you have your build, practice. Practice in the training area how to get your shield fast, how to get Savage X fast, how to do your combos, and maybe even practice on some smaller monsters to know how long things take. Right? And when you know all of that, then you can kind of gauge, based on what the monster is doing, what attack you should do. But the first thing is make sure you know what to play. Either Savage X, AD, or SAD. Would MOEX be more worth here than Attack EX? No. No. Brother, that's the same I already have. Oh, yeah. Welky, hola. Hola, señorita. No, Capacity X is more worth it. Fuck. God damn it. Do you go full attack focus on Shrex, Artian, and Gok? Well, depends. You can go for element focus as well, if you want element files. But usually, power fire Shrex are broadly more used. There are some matchups where Element Rex is better, but then you would have to make another one for the power file. So if you want to play both, you have to have 10 switch axes, 5 with power, 5 with element. And if you don't want to do that, then this is literally the same bullshit I just got. Let's go power file. I'm crying on the inside. Not today, yeah. Kakapupu. Now what? Now you feel my pain? Dude, I was feeling pain before that already, Novi. Like, I was feeling pain ever since I started Gogma rolling. So, yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys had good fun, Valky. I know that a very certain person was visiting you. But I have no idea what you guys were on about, so... I hope whatever it was, you had fun. We did? Nice. Glad to hear that. I leaked a person, sorry. Okay. Brother in Christ. If I get this roll one more time, I'm gonna shit in my cat's shitter. This can't be real. Not the cat. Why would you do that? Because at least in the cat shitter I can clean it up very easily. It's more work for you. I mean, what I'm crying. Poor cat. I would clean it up right afterwards because I would feel bad. So yeah. Actually, also didn't have a plan, just chilling and spending time together. Nice. That's nice. I'm glad you had a really nice time. I see. Seems like you were... Lucky, what were you drinking? What were you drinking? Is that a beer? Radler? Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, Radler is fine. That's okay. Oh, holy Gaudium! Will Vice get what he wants?
Pineapple.
Well, thank you for that, I guess. And later, a virgin Mai Tai? Okay. Gotcha. At this point, every month, Vice spends his life savings on another light bowgun. Yeah, before it was Dragon, now it's Ice. So to get a pineapple to get your god rolls. No, pineapple is our safe road. When things get out of proportion. Oh wow! I got 3 more raw. When things get out of proportions, we say pineapple. 3 more. Wow! Incredible. What are you gonna do with that light bowgun? Bully Raydal. We're gonna bully Raydal with that. Apex or Vader? Vader. Vader 5 Pro. Dragon Ball Z edition. We took some cool pictures. Have decided to post though. I think Anno saw some already, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe a specific person whose name should not be named already shared some stuff with Anvil. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Wrong code. Goddamn. Rude. It's okay. We stop. No, we stop. Stop the gamble. One more. One more.
How can I serve? Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Dude, I'm losing everything.
A sage choice.
Uno mas. Mas.
A sage choice.
Don't fall for the one more time. Yeah.
Should I begin?
I'm already there. Going for 4EX. I'm trying so hard and got so far, but in the end, I'm just wasting my materials. That's more than one. One more good roll. Somebody save me.
A sage choice.
It doesn't even matter. No, that's the thing. It does matter. It does matter.
Should I begin?
It's 3 more raw. 3. Gonna need that.
Can I proceed?
I want to be optimal. You know? I want to be the best where no one ever was. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be the next ass capture. Dude, I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing it.
A sage choice.
Optimal meaning FPS cap? No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck this.
Should I begin?
Fuck this. I'm not gonna do 35 FPS. No. If you care about being optimal, you will do this attack focus 1.
Can I proceed?
Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Come on. Conjure it. This is it. This is our 4EX.
A sage choice.
This is like the worst shit you can imagine. This is the worst garbage ever. Fuck this. Okay, no more. Let me post a quest. No more. We are done. I'm done with that. I'm sick of these fucking snakes in this fucking plane. It's already sunk cost facility, man. I know. I'm already in debt to Gemma. You know what optimal FPS? I'm not. That's probably why Nobby does way more damage than I do. Because Nobby is doing his FPS black magic. He's going to carry the bow Vycery, you never stop. I mean, I have materials I could melt. But I'm already on this for like, what, 20 fucking minutes? So, yeah. I got 3 more raw, so worth it. Alright, let me just quickly double check everything. I have items, I have pipping, hot meal. Yeah, okay. You're almost there, just one more. No, it's time to stop. No hot drink? You equip flash? I can equip flash, yeah. Not optimal enough? Oh, yeah. Could have convert all those GOG stuff into our calcite. The GOG stuff that you use to re-roll your reinforcements is better to re-roll your reinforcements with than to make them into our calcite, because otherwise you lose value. So the ones you can roll with immediately, don't make them into our calcite. That's bad. You do not want to do that. I did so much into it and you only got this far. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. That was a close call. I'm trying to be careful with the tempered wound right there. The moment I see it, we have to stop. Gonna be a flinch. Well, there are tempered wounds. Fuck, I shot it too late. Yeah, I shot it too late. My adhesive. God damn it, and I think, yeah, it's not good because he literally toppled out of the boulders. Out of the bubbles. Like 24/7. 24/7 he toppled out of it. If you stop now, all the meds are wasted. No, they are not wasted, no. No. No, that was bad. Literally went down. My second adhesive was ass. Yeah, same. Same, I shot it too late. I shot my second adhesive way too late. Like, I ran out of rapid fire. 3 raw missing. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started. Dude, the engine is already revving up. Whenever it's allowed to change the FPS on the machines during official tournaments, I can tell you, no. In Paris, we were not allowed to change that. They were locked to... I mean, it was... First of all, it was on PlayStation, right? So I don't think on PlayStation at all you can change the FPS, right? And I'm pretty sure even if you could, they would have not allowed it. But I would say that tournaments, at least all the ones that were, the one that I was in Paris, in USA, Taiwan, and Japan, they were all on PlayStation. Because PlayStation is one flat playing ground, right? Like, even if you get a PC, right? And even if every PC has the same components, you still spin the silicon lottery. One of those CPUs can perform better than the others. So, yeah, it's better to just have a PS5. I think that's more an even playing ground. So, yeah. That's what it is. You can on PlayStation, it's just more limited options. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we weren't allowed. We were not allowed. I think it was in the rules that you are, like, it's locked to 60 FPS and you're not allowed to change it. Right. No, not locked into 60 FPS. Sorry. It was locked into performance mode. Now, the PS5 has to be on performance mode. How long did it take to get HR999? 800 hours. But I really took my time. Yeah, with mouse and keyboard on the PS5. I think you can, yes. I think there are adapters for it, yeah. Are there any rules for PC? Yeah, official tournaments are not on PC. At least in World as well. I think World was also PS4. So I don't think any official tournament hosted directly by Capcom will let you play on PC. I don't think so. I don't think that will ever happen. PS controller was also shit. I mean, the one we used, yeah. It was not beneficial because it had like a stupid little thingy on top. You know, so you can steal the controller. Like, honestly, it was not very, very fun to play with that thing. Auto being triggers and not buttons must be so much ass. I'm telling you. Oh, fuck my bag. No, I can tell you it was ass. Like, not because the PS5 controller is ass, but because it had that stupid ass thing. It had like a little contraption on top where the controller is always connected with the cable. And because it was such a big thing, it made it really hard to sometimes press square and triangle. And it made it hard to press the shoulder buttons. So, yeah, that contraption was not in our favor at all. Not at all. There'll always be someone trying to hack the PC with a USB stick or something. Yeah, like I said, they don't do official stuff on PC. At least tournament-wise. I cannot imagine. No graphics settings? Exclamation mark graphics. The spawn was pretty bad? Yeah, because he was looking at the entrance. Hot drink? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Sure, let me get my hot drink. Also don't need the trap anymore. Put this here. And then save this. Okay. How many gogs have you killed already on this profile? 1017. There you go. Jesus? No, Vycery. Sorry to disappoint. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Shaco. How are you doing? Yeah, let's see. Spawn is very far away from the boulder already. Have you tried the Steam controller? Nope. I did not. And honestly, I cannot imagine it being better than the Vader 5. And I don't want to spend like, what, $200 for that thing? So I'm not gonna get it. I mean, it's not that far away from the boulder, to be honest. Not that far away. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's fortunate. Okay. Nice. Okay, a tempered wound. Nice. That was fucking close. Holy Jesus. Oh, that flinch actually saved me. What the fuck? Aye. I don't know how the hell we got that one flinch there. No idea how the hell that happened. 156. Yeah, the ending was bad. Are you Cantonese? No, I'm German. I just did this quest. Is it a new one? No, it's an old returning one. That quest, we had the entitled update one already. It's not new, it's just returning. My adhesive? Ah, that flinch messed up my... Yeah. Yeah, that flinch was really, really bad. The beginning was surprisingly good. Like, we got the flinch, but he still roared. Right? We didn't get the KO, but he did a relatively good attack, so I could flash him out of it. Proof of concept is good, though? Yeah, I mean, it's good. We just need, now the good RNG. And, yeah, no, I'm not Cantonese, no. I am a... Full-blooded, as far as I know, German potato. It's here down under 2 minutes. Gogma gear and heroics. So, yeah. 2 light bow guns, 2 hunting horns, all 4 people in heroics. You guys should take a break. We just started. we just started. What do you mean? At least we are completing runs. At least we are completing that. The setup for this quest would be so funny to describe in game. How do you fit the way down this fast? Well, thanks to Counter-Strike and Heroics, we bump ourselves until we are close to fall unconscious. Empty our freeze ammo badge on his head. While someone set up pitfall traps and we keep attacking. While he's in the trap until it dies. Yeah. I mean, sounds logical to me. Holy text. Should Vyce take a break? Let me ask in a minute. Should Vyce take a break? Thank you. Should Vyce take a break?
Outlook not so good.
No. Maybe a smidgen French or Polish? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Vyce heritage? Yeah, maybe there's a little bit of French, a little bit of Polish. But I can tell you there's definitely no Asian. At least not that I'm aware of. There you go, you had a little dance break. Maybe focus as well. I don't need focus, no. I mean, it's a good skill, but I don't think I need it. I already have pretty much everything I want. Yeah. Focus on that bug. I mean, it's good for rapid fire gauge. Focus is not bad for rapid fire gauge, but not on this build. I'm gonna make chat emote only. No, don't do that. Mice can be polished. Not drinking is not in our DNA. Ah, kurwa. Ja jebie. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Kurwa March. Is there any Redao action figure or statue? Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't know if there's the figure builder Redao. But there are definitely. Like, there is a little action, well, not action figure, but a little small figure of Redao. Probably a couple. I don't know if there's the big model of Redao. Not sure. Okay, spawn pretty far away from the boulder. Okay. I'll try to not hit the wing too much. Okay. Nice, he fell well. Just gonna be careful here with that wing. I'm gonna take a look every now and then to see if we have the tempered wound already. Oh, we do not. He's gonna flinch. Maybe. He's not. Now he flinched. Okay, I really thought he's gonna take the exhaust flinch there, but I guess not. I guess no exhaust flinch. Critical Eye is better than attack on Schwacks? No, attack is only good if you can get to attack 4. And Critical Eye is good to begin with. So, if you cannot get to attack boost 4 or 5, then it's always better to go Critical Eye. That's why. My third time on this quest was 1357, so I definitely need to redo it. I mean, now that you have Gokman gear and all of that stuff, it's gonna be way easier. It's gonna be way easier now to get a good time because of all the buffs we've gotten. Right? Exhaust finish already happened. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess I have to pay closer attention to the flinch. I have a ray in a trap gachapon. But the gachapons are small. No, they are like those little, I don't know, the hexagon figurines, right? Now, I think they are called Figure Builder or something from Capcom. And I think Raydao had like 1 or 2 iterations of that already. I just don't know if there's a big model figurine of Raydao. I know there's one from MHWilds and, you know, Fatalis and stuff. But I don't know if Ray got one of those. No, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Attack boost 1, better than critical eye 1 for elbow guns, but otherwise... Yeah, we are talking about Schwex, Radiant. We're talking about switch axe, not light bowgun. And for switch axe, it's definitely better to get to your 100% affinity than that 1 or 2 points of attack boost. If that too, no idea how... no idea about big models? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Funny thing I noticed on Ray, when it sleeps with its horn broken, electricity always flows between the floor and the horn inside. Wonder which one draws electricity the most? No idea. Probably the broken one. Because it's not limited anymore. Well, there's a bigger surface area. But, I don't know. I'm no ecologist. Focus, yeah. And what I will. Okay, good spawn. Also, good turn. Yeah, that was good. It's also right under the boulder there. But my adhesive is bad. Oh, okay. We have tempered wound right there. Ah, tempered wound. Sad. Satch. A broken trap? Damn. Oh, because bubbles, right? Yeah, I guess because of the bubbles. Damn. Did you ever experience any of the old games before World? Yeah, I started with Monster Hunter Tri back in 2010. So that was 16 years ago. That was my first Monster Hunter game, and then I played Tri Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generation Ultimate, Stories 1, Stories 2, Stories 3, and then I played a little bit of Monster Hunter Now and a little bit of Monster Hunter Puzzles. So yeah, I played a couple. Did you finish all these games? Well, the fine finish. Beat the story? Yes. Did I play a lot? Did I play all the games afterwards? No. I didn't play 4th gen after that. Like, I beat the story of 4 and 4 Ultimate, and then I didn't enjoy the game anymore. I mean, I didn't enjoy the game to begin with. I just wanted to beat the story. That's it. Because I hated 3DS controls. I hated it. Like, I was already kind of annoyed with Tri Ultimate on the 3DS because I didn't have a Wii U. And then playing another generation on 3DS just... didn't like it. Did not like that. No, 3DS controls were ass. They were ass. Did not enjoy that. And once Monster Hunter 3 2 came out, Monster Size Chart, yeah. Yeah. In the magazines. Yep, yep. Oh, relatively. Oh, good spawn, good spawn. He's walking towards it. Okay, careful with the wing. Okay, moving back in. Adhesive on. Nice, good KO. Can I keep shooting, please? Nice, good pitfall. Gonna be very careful with that tempered wound here. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the wrong side, sadly. And I had shit. Oh, fuck my butt and call me Dennis. I shot the tail. It's bad. There's another tempered wound. Oh, nice. Dude, if I wouldn't have been out of position, that would have been PB. Oh. Dude, my position was so tragic. I was looking at his tail.
You alright?
Yeah, that position was garbage. You're not focused? I am focused, but I just... What? Wrong position, Gaudi. Literally wrong position. Damn. This off-stream run... Gaudi, we already have too much things to do off-stream.
Yeah.
We already have too many things to do. Hi, Dennis. Hello.
Make sure you're prepared.
Getting closer to beating Reaper. I just want to get a sub 150.
Don't tell me you fell into the water.
I just want to get sub 150. That's all I care about. 150 is crazy. Yeah, but it can be better. That's the thing. It can be better. If I wouldn't have been on the tail right there and I shot my adhesive better and earlier, then we would have gotten it probably. I just have to remind myself. Shoot the second adhesive earlier. Shoot it earlier. Like probably maybe in the pitfall trap or something. I have to shoot it earlier. Maybe even when he gets KO'd. I just have to use it earlier. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot myself in the knee. And then I can't be an adventurer anymore. That would be tragic. Shoot it earlier? I will. I will. Neutral dismount. There we go. Is that 3 challenge quest? Yep. Spawn is... Okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, it's looking the other way. Nope. I guess he did see us somehow. He has eyes on the back of his head. I don't know how. But... Bro did see us. I swear he's observation hockey sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing.
Make sure you're prepared.
Like, I just don't like when he's looking somewhat towards the entry and then you go in and then you think to yourself, oh, cool, I have some time. He doesn't see me. And then all of a sudden, bing! You get a fucking exclamation mark like in Metal Gear Solid. Smokies don't work. Waste of time. Aggress, welcome. How are you doing? Doing good? Trying some speedrun. When Zed is up high in the air, I guess he sees backwards. Yeah. Oh, he's weird. He is weird like that. He's a very weird guy. But we are getting there. We are actually completing quests. Right? And we are completing quests relatively well. Like sub 2s. That's good. That is good. Okay. It's okay, just no boulder. Yeah, just no boulder for us. Okay. Ah, no KO. Okay, there's the KO. I mean, that actually might be okay if we delay that KO a little bit. It might actually be okay. Now, we just need the tempered wound now on that wing. Exhaust flinch. Exhaust dunk. There's it. Yeah. Ah, out of ice ammo. Nah, he should have died already. Ah. Nah, I guess the beginning, right? The beginning was a little bit sad. I guess it was the slope that fucked you up. Right? I guess the slope fucked you guys up. With the hunting horn. Start was ass for me. Ah, sad. Sad. Yeah. Echo waves, clip ring rather than head. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess the terrain fucked you up a little bit there. Which is understandable. Wait, ice ammo? Oh, there. Freeze ammo. Damn. How much health does this Raya even have? I know he's solo, he has 35,500. I don't know how much he has in 4-player. I don't know. I didn't look that one up. Around 90k, there you go. Around 90k. So yeah, it's not that much. But it's still impressive that... I mean, what we need, 40, 50 seconds to get there. To prepare everything. And then the run itself ends at, like, best case scenario, let's say 140. So effectively, you have, like... 50 seconds of pure fight. And 50 seconds, or, like, let's say a minute. 90,000 in 1 minute. Talk about power creep. Talk about power creep. Okay, that's good. At least he doesn't see us. Okay, moving to you. Nice, good KO. Oh, the wing is in the ledge. Oh, that's very unfortunate there. Okay, exhaust flinch. Ah, shit. Goddamn. What about 19k in 12 seconds? Oh, what the... I mean, the Gravios, you know. Yeah, I guess the Gravios. True. True. Yeah, that position was bad. The wing in the ledge. I mean, sadly, there's nothing we can do about that, really. Spawn RNG is a beach.
Make sure you're prepared.
Cthulhu Seeker. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, not a lot we can do if he toppled towards the ledge. Sadly. Sadly. Okay. Pet the leggy for good luck. Let's hope. We're trying dragon ammo for this. No, we already talked about it. Like, I already had the idea, maybe dragon ammo, right? But no, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. I had the idea in the beginning. On the Udra it would be, because Udra actually has some pretty good dragon hit zones, but Raidao doesn't. Like, for Raidao, ice is just better than dragon. Okay. Bought a Switch 2 just to play Ocarina of Time. I actually saw it, but I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 because of that. Okay. Spawn could be usable. Good turn. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Just want to stay in the bubble a little bit there. But did I hit my adhesive? Yeah, okay, I did. Flinch. Boulder. Alright, we take it. Is that the wound already gone? I have the feeling the wound is already gone. Because we got wing break. Yeah, the wound must have already been away. And then if I get a Switch 2, it will be for Duskbloods. Yeah, even that. Even that. I'm not gonna get a Switch 2. As long as there's no Monster Hunter game coming to the Switch or Switch 2, again, I'm not gonna get it. We must have gotten that so quickly, that wound. Because we literally got the wing break. Maybe it can happen before wound, depending on where you place damage. Really? Huh. Didn't get into heroics this time. Oh, you didn't have heroics. I see. I see, I see. Shame. Shame. You can do it. Oh, we're trying. We are trying. Hopefully. Hopefully. When Meg is a part thing, while wound is a scar area? Okay. Okay. I didn't know. Well, we got lucky with the boulder there, but yeah, if Julian wasn't in heroics anyway, then... oof. Actually, let me try something. Yeah, let me try something. I have an idea. Just do your things, right? You guys do your things. I have an idea. I have something in my mind. Okay, spawn. Oh, wow. This way. Alright. Okay. I mean, okay, decent, I guess. Wow, I was prepared for the flash right there. Get tempered wound. It doesn't work, fuck. Fuck, you cannot flash him out of that animation there. Oh man, I thought you can maybe. I thought you were maybe able to flash him out of that. 155. There's an animation lock. Oh, you guys tried it already? Okay. Yeah, because I think in World and in Rise you can do it. I think in those two games, when monsters come out of their pitfall, you can flash them down again. But yeah, I guess not in Wilds. That's sad. That is sad. There is such a long animation lock. It's so sad. Yeah. I mean, it would have been cool to flash him out of that. There was the one if you guys just installed Took Wound. Instead Took Wound, well, we want the hunting one to take it, so the light bowguns don't have to stop shooting. Right? And the hunting one gets a lot of damage out of it anyway. So that's why the light bowgun doesn't take it. We just want to keep on shooting. The hunting horn should take that. I was thinking I was thinking it was Rise, so it came out before on Switch, and after on everything else, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get a Switch 2. I'm not. Plus, hunting one is a longer focus like 4cc. Yeah, true that as well. Yeah, so we can just keep on shooting, Nobby and I. No, yeah, it's way better if the hunting one takes it. Right, before we go into focus strike, and then we have the long animation of the back thingy. Right, the 4-light bowgun. Nah, it's bad. It's bad. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. It's just the thing with timing. Right? Like, if the hunting one takes the wound well, with timing, then we should get an insta-topple as well. But it's hard to gauge that, I guess. And because the trap animation is so long, you cannot even take the wound before he flies out of the trap. Well, because then the wound is gonna explode before he even lands. And we don't want that. So yeah, no matter what, it's hard. It's hard. Okay, that's I don't even know what that spawn is. I don't even know what I should think about that one. Okay, I mean, I'm thinking so far so good. Start changing sides. Oh, did Nobby get got? Ah, Nobby got. Damn. Damn. Yeah, let's just do like one more. Let's do one more try. See, maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Yeah, at this point it's basically just RNG grinding. Right? Just we have the strat, we know what to do. And just the RNG grind at this point. I don't think we have to change strats or anything like that. I think it's good enough. Okay, this hot drink is good enough. Cool. Cool. Okay, this is the one, guys. This is the one. Trust. 148. Trust. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Spawn looks very far away from the boulder. I mean, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. What the? Okay, apparently I didn't get hit by it. However, that happened. I'll have to wait a second here. Okay. Okay. Must have been exhaust flinch. Oh, we got the tempered wound already. What the fuck? That was fast. Okay. Flinch, 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 flinch. Nice. No! Why did you flinch all the way back there, you stupid bastard? Oh man, why did you flinch all... Who? How? How? How did he flinch all the way back there? How?
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Language? Fuck that language. How did that even happen? I was on the head wound and then she started flying. Oh, the wound flinched him. Okay, I see. Goddamn. Was it the full flash? No. No. We only used like one. We only used like one flash. No, that must have been a regular flinch. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, we are at the end for today. So, we're gonna have to call it. Right? I don't know if maybe next week we can try again. Now, we had really good runs today. Right? And like I said, at this point, it's only RNG grind. We have our strat. We know what to do. So, yeah, it's really just a little bit more lucky, just a little bit, and then we got it. Right? Well, nice hunting with you all. It was nice having you. Right, Shane, Julian, and Nobby, thank you guys so much for joining again. Like I said, if you guys are up for next week on Tuesday to try a little bit more, right, then we can definitely do that. And maybe even get that. Second monitor died? Oh shit, I hope it's not kaput. I hope it's not kaput, Blacklight. Rightio. We're gonna go to the end screen now. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. Rightio. Let me see. So, shout out to Blacklight with the 5 gifted subs. Then Andal with the 1 gifted, Zom Guy with the 10 gifted, and of course to all the new subs, resubs, and followers, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for that. Tomorrow and Monday, I will not stream. There will be no stream on this channel because that's my weekend. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday next week. Just so you guys know, right? No stream on Sunday, Monday for me. Maybe get both a Better Light Bowgun till Tuesday. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. I can maybe try to roll a little bit and get that extra free raw on my bowgun, right? Maybe we can do that, yeah. Righty. I thank you all for coming in today. I hope you guys had good fun, just like I did. I think we did quite well. Lots of good quests done, and a little fighting stick action today as well. That was good. Right. Then I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I also wish you all a very good rest of your weekend and a good start into the new week. I will see you guys again on Tuesday. With that said, have a good one, and bye-bye.